recording now, just to let y'all know. And
Just don't say anything terrible.
just just
What now?
do what you want.
Beep.
I'm
He is
gonna.
part of the adults.
Oh yeah, I know some people have Wogar muted, but he's not playing Elden Ring now, so you can unmute.
Oh, finally, no more raging.
I wasn't raging!
I mean, he's gonna be raging during the session anyway, so.
Oh dear.
I was not raging, alright? I was just annoyed. There's a
Liar.
difference.
Debatable.
Um.
Sounds like Elias.
No. I know nobody else has in the Roll20 yet,
Control your husband.
but I love the icon you chose for Shia.
Oh, I had a different one
Hey, yo,
before.
wait a minute, hold on.
I was using this one before.
Wait, did you send that to him?
Yeah, so then Saya sent that one to me.
He said he wanted that one.
And you complied.
I mean,
look, she, I only got that idea because she made it her profile picture on D&D Beyond, so.
edgiest picture I have.
Hold on a
Who have
second.
any edgy pictures?
I mean, yeah, but like eventually I'm gonna replace all of these with well, y'all see these first three. I'm gonna replace them with emotes for those. I just wasn't sure if Shaya's picture was gonna be the like I wasn't sure if her thing was gonna look exactly like her VTuber character.
Oh,
But anyway, before we start this next session, we need to go over a few key points that our new person or party member here, Saya,
That's not my name.
doesn't know about yet. So to start things off, these 1, 2, 3, 4 are part of a party joining several two NPCs right now. First, there's the spider named.
it's just spider, pretty much. The translation is literally just spider.
Yeah, Kumiko the spider, or Spider the spider.
It's just spider, friend.
They also are. Their party name is Company of the Claw because 2 people here have claws.
And I can turn it into something that has claws.
Yeah. And then shit, rabbits have claws?
Gertrude gets clawed.
Oh my
Hey, yo!
god.
Oh, wait a minute. I told you about that.
I mean, Rogar can get clawed as well if she uses her tail.
Can we move on?
Yeah, moving on. And they're on a quest right now to defeat a evil cult that's trying to revive a basically a demon lord.
Okay.
My demon lord.
Yeah, not named Ganondorf. No relation whatsoever to no plot point taken whatsoever from Zelda Tears of the
Hold on.
Kingdom. Even though,
I think my dog did a bad. Give me a second.
oh boy. All right.
You can continue explaining. I'll be right back.
Yeah.
My candle's burning out, and I don't know why.
Get a better candle. Anyway.
What are you talking about?
Where was I? Oh yeah. So in this nation, it's like kind of like Avatar, where you have benders, non-benders. I don't know if you want to be a bender or not, Shia, so I just put question mark next to yours. I'll let you decide, and I'll find a way to make you a bender if you ever want to be one. That being said, it's like there's a Fire Nation, Air Nation, Earth Nation, Water Nation. You have all of that. Sometimes I call them Earth Kingdoms or Fire Kingdoms, but they're basically just the world, kind of like the world from Avatar. I'm not saying it is the world from Avatar, just kind of like it. Then you also have monsters of D&D, and then dragons. And last we left off, the party had just arrived at a city that's right next to the kingdom. And they just arrived to the city, and that city's name was. I have it right
I
here.
forgot about the city name.
City of Thine. Yeah, it was called the City of Thine. And y'all were here to get some horses because you're on your way to a village, which is far away, but it's only like 3 days by horseback. Um, and as you approached the city, you saw a dragon, massive and orange, which is very uncommon for dragon colors.
Wait a minute.
And yeah, you see it roaring, and you see it
Coco?
blowing lines, and you see like wherever its breath hits, just explosions occur.
Not Coco. Got it.
Not Coco. If there's ever like a dragon that's a certain color but is like chromatic or like what was it, bronze, I will say it's a bronze dragon. I won't say it's like orange.
Okay.
Just to clear that up. So anytime I say just one black color, it's probably going to be a bad dragon.
Okay.
That is.
Bad dragon.
I still can try and talk to it.
Hey yo,
I
bad
can try.
dragon.
Bad dragon, you say.
So now that Saya knows most of what's going on, including the fact that you encountered a powerful being in the sewers, we're at the same place where you met the spider.
Oh, I forgot to show you my coffee dice. Oof.
Coffee dice.
Coffee.
I'm
Yes.
intrigued. Wait, is there coffee inside of it that you can like fill up all the time and then drink from it?
That'd be great, but no, they're just coffee colored. They're like the milky swirl of the cream.
Have to remember. You know,
I have 2 D20s out of this one. One that has like the little coffee cup as the 20, and then the other one is just the number 20. So I had that was given to me during Christmas. Or was it my birthday? It was one of those two.
So you said that we ran into like a powerful thing in the sewers.
The party did. You were not there yet.
You're not here.
Yeah, you are not quite here yet. You will know when you get introduced. We already talked about how we were going to introduce you to as well. It fits perfectly with what's going on right now. Glad we were able to do it here.
She's just
Anyway,
gonna be in there and we save her from the dragon.
to
It's the most
start,
logical thing.
He's riding the dragon.
to start,
Riding the dragon.
Hush.
to start us off on this next session, you see the city burning and crumbling, and you hear cries of terror and anguish, and you see Pearl immediately running towards it, and she jumps several feet in the air.
This was a bad idea.
Wind surrounds her, and she begins flying towards the dragon. She yells back at you, "You all go save the town citizens. I'm going to strike the dragon and draw it away from the city." What do y'all do?
She should go in there alone.
Honestly, yeah, I don't think she should go in there alone, but
No, she shouldn't. You guys save the people. Wait, I'm not sure how much I trust a child kicker to save anyone.
excuse me, or hold on a minute.
He's gonna kick the child out of danger.
Yeah, obviously,
Just
all right. It's the fastest way. Punt them away, you know.
Hey, maybe
Fastest
the dragon's a
way.
Make
kid.
him run away.
Yeah.
There's already fire everywhere.
Well,
don't you just
explosions.
bend it
Fire
out?
never hurt anyone.
Bend the
Fighting
fire
fire
out.
is fire.
There's no fire. It's specifically just explosions. The way an orange dragon doesn't breathe fire. It breathes this substance that on contact just causes explosions.
Like a
Oh,
Gronkle from How to Train Your Dragon.
Yeah, kind of.
That's molten rock, but yes.
Actually, same principle. They fire it, it goes boom.
Yes.
Just scroll far away from the session.
Okay.
Quick question.
Too far. Go ahead, shoot.
Quick answer.
Roughly how large is a dragon in feet?
In feet,
Yeah.
Wait, is it an
Um,
adult dragon or like an elder dragon?
this one is gargantuan.
It's an adult.
It's an
It's
ancient
adult.
dragon.
Oh, it's an ancient shit. Yeah, we should probably. At least you get everyone out.
Can I fly with her and try and convince the dragon that I'm its long lost child?
You know what? You go
You're
do
red.
that. We're
You're
gonna
not
go
orange.
save. You don't know
It
that.
could work.
Great great grandson. You know.
No,
Great.
an orange dragon is an orange dragon's parents is red. Any child this orange dragon will have, even if it's a dragonborn, will be orange.
I'm orange.
No, you're not. You're red.
Ish.
You have
Ish.
specifically
Erase the shade
firebird.
of orange.
Okay.
Okay, fine. We'll
Alright.
say yeah.
You know what? You
Okay.
can go do that. I'm gonna go save people.
Yeah, is anyone like stuck behind buildings or anything?
So y'all don't know where anyone is right now. So are you all gonna stick together?
I feel bad leaving Puello on her own because like that's not.
I have a terrible idea. I'm gonna go with
Yeah,
Cruella.
a few of us probably need to go protect her too. 'cause
Do
we
note,
got
go
a
with-
little
do
red
do note, if you don't have the ability to fly, you can't go with Coella. You know, the dragon's in the air, she's in the air.
I can turn into a
I
bird.
feel like as
You know,
a
I can
firebender
fly.
and with wings, I literally
Gertrude
should
will
be the
flap
first
arms.
candidate to be going with her.
You can fly in the air, Rogar. You don't need your firebending to fly.
I'm just saying.
I I would
Okay, I'm spreading my
follow
wings and
from
following her.
below until I get within 30 feet of the dragon.
The
That's
dragon
so
is hundreds of feet into the air. You will never
Damn
be
it.
within
Okay,
30
well,
feet of the
alright,
dragon.
There goes any of my ideas. All right, bye bye.
Just go save the citizens in the blowing up
Birds have
city
I
then.
seen
Yeah,
so
Gertrude's
far?
gonna work on saving the citizens.
Yeah. Okay.
What kind of
Um,
birds have I seen so far?
you've seen all kinds of birds, like I guess whatever you can think of, you've seen. I'd say the most common one you've seen is definitely a hawk.
Okay, I'll turn into a hawk and go up there because I don't feel like this is the right idea to leave her on her own.
Excellent.
So
Alright.
you guys have fun with that.
Alright, so Rogar and you're both going up with Puella, while Gertrude, Candle, and by addition, the two babies are staying on the ground. Oh yeah, that's another thing, Saya.
The
You're
spider. Wait, the spiders go with me?
no, Kumiko is sticking with the baby hippogriff.
Okay.
Kumiko is not gonna rush headlong on a hawk against the dragon.
That would be interesting. I would probably need to get myself a tiny saddle then.
I wouldn't worry about getting a tiny saddle anytime soon. Anyway, first we're gonna split up the party and we're gonna cover what happens on the ground first. So as you all head into the city, you actually see several dragonborns flying up to join the princess in distracting the dragon. And you're just approaching the city and you see like this massive group of dragons or dragonborn people flying up. And when you finally arrive to the city, you hear several people crying in English. A lot of the buildings have already crumbled, and some are on the verge of collapsing. You see several guards lifting stones, carrying citizens, and a lot of the adventurers are already helping evacuating injured people. You hear another roar coming from the dragon, and one of the guards sees your group and walks up to you. He's talking specifically to Gertrude here. Most of the citizens here have already been found and evacuated, but a lot of the damage is in the north part of the city. He's looking right at Gertrude when he says this. You are the only earthbender currently in the entire city. I ask that your group go there and help any victims trapped under huge amounts of rubble.
Where's the city? The city center?
He's gonna point you towards he's gonna point you which way it is, toward the south part, and then he's gonna run off. He's gonna point you towards the north part, and then he's gonna run off in the opposite direction towards the south part of the city. Candle, I think you're the only one with a skill high enough to catch this. Roll a spot check.
A witch?
Oh, sorry, a perception check.
Do it.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
25. You do not see it.
Oh. Now.
All right. So what are y'all gonna do? Are you gonna go
Yeah,
the
Gertrude
way?
will head in the north direction.
All right. As you head towards the north, you hear a loud pitched screaming coming from somewhere. Um, Hold on. And you see a massive pile of rubble in the way, and several adventurers slowly moving the rubble piece by piece. You see two adventurers arguing. No, we can't just blow the rubble up with your lightning. We have no idea how many innocent civilians are in it. You could end up killing them. Then the other adventurer replies, but they're all going to die at this rate. There's no way we can get to them in time. If you wait for an earthbender like you keep saying, then that's when the lightning bender sees Gertrude and goes quiet. The other adventurer turns around and breathes a sigh of relief. Oh, thank God, an earthbender. Can you help us lift all of this rubble? There's citizens trapped in it, and they're going to suffocate at this rate.
Gertrude will scream eyes, cast lightning bolt, and then she'll rock bend.
Oh my God! Okay, make a strength check.
Okay. That was a 5.
Total?
I just rolled a 5. So 5
Oh.
plus 9.
That
like
is not enough.
Damn it.
You could always use your Warhammer special
He'll do that.
ability. Alright?
I'll use more Warhammer.
Alright.
Yeah, what do I roll for that?
Yeah, go ahead and roll again, this time with advantage.
Cool. 12 and 8. I'll take the 18. 18 plus 5.
Alright. So Gertrude, you take out your Warhammer of the Storm Giants, and the gem in the center glows orange. Your muscles bulge, and you take a horse stance. Then you close your eyes. Then you slowly lift the Warhammer over your head. As you lift the Warhammer, all of the rubble slowly rises, revealing all of the citizens trapped underneath. All the adventurers run towards the citizens and pick them up and carry them out of the rubble. Among the citizens there, you all see a horse with 2 broken legs laying there and whinnying weakly. You see an injured, crying girl being pulled away from it as she screams, "Please, no, that's my sugar. She's all I have left. Please, save her." It would seem that none of the other adventurers are strong enough to pick up the horse, so they're all ignoring them. Since Gertrude is handling the horse, Candle, you're the only one who can, or since Gertrude's handling the rubble and keeping it in the air, and everyone else is off distracting the dragon, Candle, you're the only one who can help the horse. What do you do?
Oh. Yeah, let me double check something real quick.
Cast lightning bolt on his legs.
Yeah, I don't remember if I have any healing stuff on me.
Actually, I have that all on me.
Would a healing potion work with it?
Essentially.
You'd have
I mean, it's up
to
to the DM.
you'd have to make the horse drink it, but yeah.
Because I'm sure we should have healing potions on us.
We can check.
Is it? Was you were mentioning something about moving it? Is it on something or under something?
No, it's just on the floor right now.
Okay. Doesn't matter
We
then.
should have a blanket you can put it on if you wanted to try and drag it.
Well, if I was trying to move it somewhere, if it doesn't seem like it needs to be moved, I'm not going to move it. But I guess I would use a healing potion on it.
All right.
Because it's underneath the rubble, right?
Yeah. Oh, right now the rubble is above it, and like as soon as Gertrude has
Couldn't I
to,
just move the rubble?
huh?
Oh, if
Couldn't I just
there's...
move the rubble to the side?
You could try, but it's like a lot of rubble.
Yeah, okay, I didn't realize it was under rubble. First, I will use Mage Hand to clear the rubble.
Oh no,
I've
Gertrude
already-
has all of the
I've
rubble completely off of it right now.
Oh. Well,
It's just floating in the air. But like Gertrude, it's taking all of your strength to just keep the rubble up. So if you tried to move it, it might fall down.
Gotcha. Okay, then Mage Hand to move the horse out of the way of the rubble.
How much can Mage Hand lift?
Yeah, that's what I was looking for. It doesn't specify.
Because I think it was like 5 pounds.
Oh, sorry. No, my bad.
Yeah, it's not
It
too
does
much.
specify at the end. My bad. Didn't read to the end. Crap.
Just try lifting it.
Yeah, I guess I'll just try shifting it.
You could roll a
as best I
20.
Strength check, I imagine.
Yeah.
A fly attacked you.
I would say dexterity can also help here because you can like maneuver it in a certain way to make it easier to move. I'll give you,
Use
yeah.
flex and move it.
Hang on. God, I don't know which one it is to roll on this dex. Sleight of hand, stealth, acrobatics, and
I just roll a dice.
Okay.
And then you can add 5. You're just gonna add 7 afterwards. No, wait.
Oof.
Once you roll.
3.
Alright. So you try your best to lift it, but you just can't seem to get it off the ground at all. And that's when you hear a piercing roar come from the sky, and you hear the dragon roaring back. Gertrude, make another strength check with advantage.
That's an 18.
Oh, you rolled an 18, you're fine. Gertrude is able to keep the rubble from falling down, and as Candle, as you're continuing to lift up the horse, you see a huge giant phoenix flying down from above, and it helps you pick up the horse as well. As the phoenix is picking the horse up, Gertrude, make another strength check as the effect from the warhammer is going away.
It's a 10.
Then,
That's not one. Okay.
all right,
So that's like a 15.
15. All right. You're able to keep some of the rubble falls down, but the phoenix is able to block most of it, and it slowly lifts the horse and as well as Candle away from the rubble, and it lays it gently down next to the crying girl. The glow from Gertrude's warhammer disappears completely, and you're unable to keep the rubble up, and the rubble all collapses down as you also collapse. Now we're gonna go back in time, and we're gonna follow the people who are helping the princess. So you and Rogar, as you fly up to help the princess, you see several other dragonborns flying up to help her. You see the princess kind of launch her spear at the dragon, nailing it dead in the eye. And the dragon roars in pain and turns towards the princess. The spear then pulls itself out of its now blind eye, and Perla flies up even further into the air.
Good shit.
The dragon follows. As the dragon flies off, you see something small and fluffy heading your way. Your instincts tell you it's food, and you should eat it. So roll a perception check.
Okay. My mom, I think, is watching some weird videos on Facebook again.
Hey, now Facebook's got great videos.
Okay, but it sounds like it's someone
boomer.
crying, and it's like making me want to go out there because I'm not sure if it's her, but I know that's not her because that's not what her cries sound like. Ah!
I know I didn't just hear someone say "Okay, boomer" when I'm probably like one of the youngest ones in this call.
I think it was the younger one than you that called you a boomer. So
Am I younger?
I don't know.
Is he? I don't think he
26.
is.
I don't know how.
Yeah, I was gonna say, bro.
How old are you, Nightmare?
26.
Oh, dang! I thought you were.
Laughs at
Okay,
32.
I'm so sorry. So remember that crying that I was just talking about?
Uh-huh.
Turns out that was my dad. He was watching a show, and his show was just really loud.
Oh.
I thought you were gonna say your dad was crying to a show, and I was,
Like,
Eh,
what a chat.
I was like, what show, bro?
That's a
no, my
moose.
dad doesn't cry.
Paddington 2? Crying at the end?
Okay, wait, that was an 18 plus 4?
All right, you're able to
22.
recognize it as a black bunny.
What?
And you hear it crying and screaming. Despite being a bunny, you can hear it form words, and it's saying something that sounds like bunny.
You cut him
It-
out.
It cut out. I
That's
just said
good.
banana.
cut out.
My mind
Oh.
went to banana.
Yeah, that's what I heard too.
Boon.
Banana!
Yeah. Sorry, can you say that for me? Bunya.
I would never.
He tried. He attempted.
Shia, after a very
respect the
long day and a series of unfortunate events, you find yourself falling from the sky. Looking
Can I catch
down.
her with my claws?
Yeah, looking down, you see a terrifyingly a hawk ready to catch you. You roll a dexterity save to catch the bunny.
I was about to say,
The
oh
next
boy, my
guy's
specialty,
dead
but no.
on day one.
And you do have advantage with this.
Advantage?
Advantage. Okay. Well, this one's going to dice jail.
Hold on, let me check what your
Oh, no,
score.
no.
Do you have the score for that? Hawk. Alright, you get a +3 to your for your dex as a hawk.
And +3. Okay.
Oh, and you actually had advantage on that perception check earlier since you were looking at it.
17.
17. You are able to catch the bunny.
Barely, probably.
Yeah, Shia, after escaping a lot of claws today, you're finally caught by a hawk's claw, which was, funny enough, the first of the claws you were trying to avoid. And you are now, in the claws of a hawk in your bunny form. But you're not falling anymore, and it's better than being in the claws of a dragon.
Very true.
Jeez.
What were you up to?
I have an entire
The
story
talking
ready for
bunny.
that if y'all want to hear what I had to go through before this.
Did you capture dinner?
I can't hear you.
Can't hear
So
yourself?
our
Just shut up.
Rogar, what are you gonna do? You're able to catch the bunny without a problem. Are you gonna follow the dragon? Or are you gonna return back to the ground?
Rogar, what do I do with this thing?
Yeah, I was gonna ask, what did you just catch? What do you
It
Why
looks
do you
like
have
it's
a
a
bunny?
rabbit.
Where did it
It
come
can
from?
talk.
It can talk.
It's just randomly rubbering over there. It's going rabbit, rabbit, rabbit.
Yeah, at this point, Shia, you can control your.
Put it down.
Yeah, you can talk. You can talk now, Shia.
I'm rabid.
Okay, well she's rabid.
Alright, so
I
she's
think
just
you should put
freaking
it
out.
down then.
Do you want it? Well, okay. You know what? A child kicker is perfect for defeating a dragon. You know what? Let's work with that. This is not the best time. Oh well. Okay, I guess I'll start heading down to go put the rabbit down.
Alright. You're gonna put the rabbit down?
I don't want to.
Okay, wait, hold on.
You're taking her to the farm?
Gonna take
Okay, wait,
the rabbit
wait,
with
wait.
us?
Wait, hold on. Hold on.
You're placing the rabbit on the floor.
You don't want to go down.
On
You
the
don't want
ground.
to. Okay, you don't want to go down into the ground.
No.
You want to be in the air then.
No.
What do you want?
I want you to hold me. It's crazy out here.
I can get you a hug
Rogar is
on
so
the ground. How about
confused.
that?
Well, I mean, you're already hugging her with your claws.
I'm not sure this is the best thing because like This is the first time I turned into a bird. This is just by a miracle that somehow I'm doing this. Well, it's
Your
not my first-
instincts are telling you to bring it back to a nest.
Well,
You need to
I
fight
feel
every
like
instinct here.
I feel like you might want to go down to the ground. This could probably end badly for both of us, and I'm not gonna be charged for murder.
I mean, you can't really be charged for murder if you're dead, so.
Look, I'm not gonna be dead, but someone here might be.
I mean, okay, I'll come with. I mean, is the dragon like following her? Like,
Yeah,
fine?
No,
the dragon is following Puella.
You go with Puella. I am.
As you're,
Okay.
yeah,
I'm taking the rabbit down
as
to
you're
the
all
ground.
discussing this, you see other Dragonborn following the dragon as well.
Just go.
Okay. I'll follow after him. I'm joining the Dragonborn pack. I'm following him.
All right. So as you go back to return to the ground, you see you don't see the city at all. All you can see is like a giant pair of orange wings as they land towards the city. You find that odd. It's completely blocking the view. And Rogar, as you follow the dragon, you see other dragonborns slowly climbing alongside, and they're readying what appears to be their breath weapon. And you hear in your mind Puella's voice saying, "Ready up your breath weapon."
Okay. It's ready.
All right.
It's prepared.
This sounds like about to be a nuclear bomb in the sky.
Oh my.
As you get closer and closer to the dragon, you see a huge tornado form around the dragon, trapping it in it. And then you see other dragonborn shoot their breath weapons into the tornado. Surrounding the dragon, an elemental tornado of acid, fire, lightning, and just all the elements in general. Do you shoot as well?
So add mine to that. Yeah.
All right. It goes up in flames in a beautiful spiral, kind of like what happened in Avatar. You know, with the dragons and the Zuko and
Oh yeah,
The
when they
dance,
were
the
when
dragon
they
dance.
caught fire and yeah, that was a good episode.
kind of like this. Yeah, there we go.
Yeah, that was a great episode.
So that goes right around the dragon. But it appears to have little effect on it, and it simply breathes. And the tornado and all the other dragon spells breath weapons are dispelled. And that's when you hear it. A piercing roar echoes through the sky. And you see a white dragon with golden markings appear. The orange dragon roars back, and you hear a familiar voice in your mind pop up. Back off, I'll take care of it. You see Puella nod and yell, "Retreat!" As she flies back down. The other dragonborns
Wait,
start to fly down as the white dragon grabs the orange dragon by the throat and flies it higher up into the air. What do you do, Rogar?
I guess I'm just following her, just retreating with her.
Oh, you're not gonna follow the white dragon?
No,
can.
that's okay.
It's up to
She
you.
said retreat. I'm just keeping an eye on her. I'm just keeping an eye on her. That's my job here.
Alright. As you fly down, you see a giant phoenix holding a horse above your party's head. And you see people flying down fast to it. You don't know if this giant phoenix is good or bad, but it is holding a horse above your entire party's head. What do you do?
Okay, hold on. I need to get in the mindset here. I think he would let it be, just because it's a horse, so he's not too worried. Like if the Phoenix is trying to like drop the horse on them or whatnot, like I think to him you'd just be like, oh, they could survive that. It's fine. So nothing. He just follows her down.
Okay.
Gertrude's there. They'll be fine.
where the hell are we?
You see Gertrude is actually laying on the floor, drained and just kind of
We're
looking
going to
dead.
her. We're going straight to Gertrude.
Okay. As you fly down, the phoenix drops the horse and it lands on the entire party, killing everyone except you.
No, no, no.
Just
Oh, damn, okay.
kidding.
Man, that's a strong ass horse. Holy.
You're the first one to land on the floor, and you see that when you land, that's when the phoenix started to lift the horse, and you see Gertrude kind of starting to fall down from the strain of lifting all that rock, and then you see the phoenix save the horse as well as a candle, and the rubble falls off. And I assume you let Shia go.
Yes.
Let the
Do I
bunny
have
go.
to make a roll for the landing?
No, it's like
Okay,
second
well at
nature
least
to
she's
you.
not struggling. I would probably would have if she was struggling.
Are you struggling? You're in the claws of your natural predator. Would you just transform back into a human as soon as you're like within like landing distance?
Me?
Yeah.
Yes.
No, me.
Yes.
No, you.
All right.
Yes to what?
So
God, it's a
you
person.
as you approach the floor, suddenly you see a cloud of smoke appear, and suddenly you're perched on the shoulder of a not a human per se, it's a rabbit folk, and that surprises you, but then it explains the talking bunny.
Of course, that makes sense.
Is this any time for a magic trick?
Yeah, Jim, as you
It was a rabbit that I caught from the sky. It's gone now, and there's a person here.
Encore, encore.
Yeah, I didn't mean to fall from the sky. It's been a very long day, okay?
I would say this is about your fifth time falling from the sky, fourth or fifth.
Yeah. It's daily activity for me.
You're having a really rough day then.
You know rabbits bark.
They bark?
Yeah,
Rabbits make
They
noise.
also scream.
bark
They
for a
never
side.
I've heard them scream before.
Do they scream like a goat?
Curious on that.
That'd be funny.
No, it's not
No,
quite like a goat.
it's
It's much
very
more
high
high pitched.
pitched.
Oh.
It's very high pitched. It's
Do they scream like a corgi or a husky?
no. That's less.
On a bad day.
Okay.
Gertrude's still laying on the floor, by the way.
Yeah, Gertrude, you are exhausted. You're not like you can get up anytime you want, but like it's comfortable laying on the floor. You know you're an earthbender. The rock is just an extension of you, really.
Oh yes, the horse.
Yeah. As the
Yes.
rubble collapses, you all see Puella land from the sky, followed shortly by Wogar, and you see her looking at the giant phoenix suspiciously.
Do you know what that's about?
Storm, is that you? The phoenix looks back at Puella, and then it just looks at the horse, and its wings glow a bright red.
What was its name?
Storm.
Thorn?
Yeah.
I thought you said Storm. I was about to say
No, I said Storm. I know, I said Storm. This is a
He already
self-insert.
self-inserted himself as the king.
Self-insert. It is self-insert.
Too many
Uh,
self-inserts.
This was
No,
my.
I'm joking.
This is. Oh my god, please. This is the. This
Storm
is.
is every NPC.
This was actually my. I mean, technically.
Yeah.
This was my last D&D character actually, and I wanted to use it. You all met Storm. This was the same Storm that you fought in the arena. Oh, well, you didn't fight, but you saw it.
Oh, the one we easily beat
Yeah.
No.
Beat.
because he
Yes?
forfeited.
um.
Easy.
Anyway, you see its wings glow a bright red, and Pearl is like, "Wait, is that what I think it is?" And then it covers the horse completely in its wings, and then after a couple seconds, the phoenix stops glowing and it lifts its huge wings off the horse, showing it's been completely healed. Without a single word, the giant phoenix flies away, and Paula looks at the rest of the group.
Very-
Gertrude, are you okay? What happened
I'm
while I was distracting the
tired.
dragon?
Carry me.
Well, I could turn into a horse and try.
Okay, I think that's up to you.
It is your wife.
Also, who's this bunny girl?
No clue.
There's a bunny girl?
I prefer
Turn my head, I can't see.
Turn Gertrude's head.
Oh, a bunny girl.
What?
I am rabbit folk, thank you.
Rabbit
I
folk?
don't know
What is
why
your
I'm
name?
here.
Yeah, what's your name?
My name's Shaya, and I am currently running from people from the castle.
Why are you running from people from the castle?
I
Which
just-
castle?
Which
Wait, hold on. Let her explain. I kind
I
of want.
think Gertrude means which
Can I
kingdom.
poke her? I want
Let her
to
cook,
poke
let
her.
her
Like
cook.
I am on your shoulder, so I'm like gonna poke you with a wing.
Yeah, why are you still on my shoulder?
I'm too lazy to turn back.
Do you just turn into different animals? Or are you like a human at
Oh.
all? Or
I'm a
Half, if you consider the fact that I'm half elf.
oh, but I thought, but aren't you a hawk right now?
Yes.
But you're an elf.
Yes.
But you're a human.
Yes.
half.
Cruella is what you would call.
Humanoid.
But a talking
Okay, no, I
bunny is
am
crazy.
well, I am technically human because I'm like half. I'm
Very
half human, half elf. That's the whole point of what a half elf is.
true.
That I'm at least
Um,
half elf.
Shaya, to explain, you here, or Tensei, is actually a druid, so she's able to transform into any animals.
Oh, that's cool.
Yes.
I'm
We now
a
have a
talking
horse.
Goliath.
Huh?
I'm a talking
That's cool.
Goliath and I punch things.
Yes, Gertrude over here is a barbarian.
I pat Gertrude's head. You done great today. It's okay.
Rogar right
Yes,
here is a
rest
child
in peace.
picker.
Yeah, he seems like he needs to sleep or something. He's just been laying there ever since I landed on the ground.
Gertrude's a
That is
girl.
Gertrude. Gertrude's a girl.
Yeah.
Gertrude's a girl.
Yes.
Mhm.
Yes.
Gertrude's a girl. Yes.
You can be
You put a
any
voice
gender
on
you
it.
want in D&D.
You've never seen others before?
Hmm?
You've never seen others before?
Seen others?
I imagine not. The
Like
rabbit folk
people?
like to keep their The rabbit folk usually stay away from other tribes or civilizations. It's odd to find one so far out here.
Yes. There are, I have seen others, but I ran away from there for my own reasons. And now I am wanted. So, and on
Lovely, a
that dragon,
criminal.
and I ended
How
up
much is the
landing.
bounty?
My mother would have a field day with this.
Oh no, there's definitely not a bounty.
Yeah, bounties are illegal here. What are you
Insight
talking
check.
about?
I'd like to see if we can trust her.
All right.
I'll match that.
Trustworthy.
Shia,
Oh, frick.
I'm gonna give you a chance to either roll persuasion or deception.
You know what? I still am on your shoulder. You
You
better
are.
choose your words wisely.
Oh my! Oh, both of my persuasion and deception are kind of a low number. Does that mean anything?
Just let you get a little bonus.
You
Take
just
the
ha- yeah, you
20-sided
just have
die
to-
and roll it.
The D20.
Yeah.
The D20. Just roll a D20 and tell us the number.
Okay. Oh my! It's a 2.
Oh,
Okay.
A great first roll. Welcome to D&D.
we need to get you some new dice.
I need new dice. immediately.
Oh, like they're a bit rusty. They haven't been used yet. They need some time to adjust.
Right, they need some love. That's all.
Yeah. So were you trying to lie to them or persuade them that you're good?
Yes, what was your deal here?
I was trying to persuade that I'm. Okay, no, I was trying to tell them that I'm actually innocent and I'm wanted for no reason.
Okay.
If that makes sense.
Candle, you
so
feel
just-
she's telling the truth,
Okay.
and she is. She just has a bad way with words.
Yes.
Okay. For some reason, I think I believe her.
Did anyone else roll insight?
For
I said I was going to just to try and match him in case it went south.
well,
Alright.
for your information, that was a 1, but because I have that thing for the minimum of 10, it wound up becoming a 15.
Oh.
So
Wait, what thing for minimum of 10?
there's one of my, I don't know if it's a feat or something with my class level. Anything below a 10 is considered at least a 10
Jesus Christ.
for certain.
Do rogues get
roles.
that?
I think
Reliable talent. Yeah, that's a.
I think it's a passive thing,
Oh.
yeah. For
Yeah.
like specific checks, just passively, he
Holy
just
cow.
automatically gets a 10.
Okay.
Damn, that's good though.
That's Jesus
That is
Christ.
Why does Candle have all the good shit? Bro's like one-shotting everybody. Like,
Because he
I mean-
built his thing good.
Yeah, he built a rogue at the Tabaxi Rogue. Yeah, is that a rogue?
Yeah, I think
Huh?
so. Reliable talent.
Yeah, I think
Dang.
that's a rogue feat.
it
That
is,
sounds
yeah.
rogue.
What?
Shia, you have that to look forward to.
Oh my.
Oh, you know what? I
God.
forgot. Yeah, Shia's also a she's also a rogue, so her proficiency bonuses is doubled for the role that she got. She's not proficient in persuasion or deception. Never mind.
Actually, I'm the persuasion person in our party.
No, that's Puella.
Oh, right.
And
Puella's
Candle
got-
too, I
yeah.
guess. Um, Rogard, did you roll? What
Yeah,
did
I
you
rolled.
roll? What did you get?
I've been fiddling with my dice, so I think I either have to re-roll or does it just not matter because I've been fiddling. with
It depend. Did you roll high or low? You remember?
I'm pretty sure it was low, knowing me.
Oh.
It was probably low. So we'll just say it didn't
Yeah,
matter.
you also come to the same conclusion that Shia is innocent. And
Well, we all know I'm smart, and
yeah,
I'll
smart.
we
roll
can trust her.
insight. I'm gonna roll insight because I'm on the shoulder. I have the upper hand here.
Yeah, go and roll.
Anything
Do I
see
sound
wrong-
lady like
God, what?
You do
Do I
not.
sound
What
lady
was
like
that?
No, you don't. No,
I cannot understand you.
you're not like you're not completely exhausted. You're just that just took a lot out of you.
I guess I'll do an insight check as well.
Oh,
What's my
so,
D20?
that's a 19 because I have a +8 in insight.
Yeah, you're able to figure out even though she's doing it really, really badly, she is telling the truth here.
Okay.
I rolled an 11. What do I know?
She is also telling the truth here.
I see.
Okay, whatever.
She's doing a really
telling
bad
the
job at it.
Exactly. So, I'm innocent. That's all I'm saying. That I'm innocent.
Yeah. If you
Vice
tried
versa.
rolling, if you did say deception, they would be like, she's lying. But yeah, after all that happens, Pearl was like, do you want to join our party? Because you don't really have anywhere else to go, do you?
I mean, places to go. I have
I mean, if the
Okay,
entire rabbit kingdom is chasing after you,
Right.
If
There's
you're-
a Rabbit Kingdom?
well, it's more like a
Yeah, but they're not important or anything. But
They're
I'm
just-
sure What do you guys? Are you guys still fighting like a dragon or something that I can stay off of?
That'd be
Well,
fun.
I think we
that
should
dragon
leave.
I think is being handled. But there is another dragon we might encounter down the road, but not quite yet. We're just going to a village to investigate some disappearing adventurers right now, and we're here to
What
meet
about
with
the girl with the horse? The girl owns that horse.
yeah. As Paul is explaining all this to you, the girl whose horse you saved actually walks up to the group. Hi, I wanted to thank you for saving my horse. If there's anything you all ever need help with, me and Sugar here live on the ranch just outside the city. Oh, but I haven't introduced myself yet. Perella looks at her. Maple, it's me, Perella. I actually came here with them to meet with you. Oh, Your Highness, what are you doing here?
Oh, it's Maple.
What did I tell you about calling me that? And we need a ride to the stores. Can you take us? Maple nods. Oh, right. Yeah, sorry, Perella. Of course I can take you there. Come follow me. We have to go the long way around since this rubble is in the way. But we should reach the ranch. We should reach the ranch, and that's hard to say. What the fuck?
You wrote this.
Reach the ranch. Say that 5 times fast, and I'll give you
Reach the
inspiration.
ranch. Reach the ranch.
Reach the ranch, reach the ranch,
Reach the ranch, reach the ranch, reach the ranch, reach the ranch, reach the ranch, reach the ranch, reach the ranch.
I'll give it to Gertrude. I don't think Ken will quite nail
Yeah!
I heard wreath the wrath.
it. Yeah. I heard Wraith towards the end.
I'm not even gonna attempt it because I know I'd mess it up, so I'm not even gonna try.
Alright,
Okay.
Gertrude, I went ahead and
Sounds like
gave you
fun.
inspiration. But yeah, Maple gets on Sugar and starts running back towards the center of the city.
I guess I'll turn into a horse who wants to get on.
Are you still on Shia's
I'm gonna jump off and like
Oh, yeah,
mid jump, I'll turn into a horse.
Gertrude will climb on.
Yeah, Gertrude should
Yeah.
probably
Oh,
climb
I
on.
know.
You are
What?
a war horse, so you're able to carry Gertrude just fine.
Gertrude is kind of
Okay.
huggy as she lays on you.
I have a question.
What's up?
So,
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Tensei?
Tensui.
Tensui?
Okay. So I'm allergic to horses. So is there another animal you can turn into?
You're allergic to horses?
Yes.
Prola walks up to you,
No.
and
Going in and I'm wanted, I need to turn into a bunny to hide myself. But I'm gonna be kind of too slow to keep up with you guys. So I
I
need
could
something-
do a wolf, like a dire wolf.
Could do a dire wolf, yeah, but I don't know if that's strong enough to hold me. So I guess Gertrude could walk.
don't worry about that, you. Prola walks up to Shia and holds her hands out, and she starts speaking in Celestial again. And you see winds start to kind of form around you, Shia, as you feel the allergy to horses kind of just meld away. And
And she
see,
gave
like,
you a cure.
well, it's not permanent. It's just a temporary protection from animals.
Okay, that works for me.
I guess I
Um,
could go bunny form and then just hop with Gertrude.
But yeah,
Yeah.
it's not like we're gonna be going full gallop. We're just gonna be walking to the ranch right now.
Oh, okay, I thought we were going in the city.
You're already in the city.
Gertrude's just tired.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Then I will stay in bunny form to prevent being caught.
You're
Um.
gonna jump on the horse too.
Yes.
Okay.
As you're all walking, you notice that 2 of your party members are actually missing. Kumiko and the baby hippogriff.
Oh God, where are they?
That's her!
Where's the spider? Oh God, I hope I
Heather!
didn't step on it.
Tiny spider?
Yeah, it's a
You're not
very
afraid of
small
spiders,
spider.
Are you?
Wait, yeah, they were with Gertrude and Candle. Y'all know where they went?
Yeah,
Did I notice them leave?
You did
I don't
not.
know what way is left right now.
Y'all missed
Oh,
that.
that was the
You
roll,
missed that
huh?
spot check.
That
yeah.
was the roll. What's the range on my detect thought thing?
Detect thoughts.
Feather.
You, what way is up? Help.
Let me check.
You're. Oh
What
my
is
goodness. What is up? How am I supposed to describe that to you? Are
I'd
you
say
really
the
that
opposite of where you're
exhausted?
looking. And you're not that exhausted.
Yeah, it's the opposite way of what you're looking. So currently you're looking down, lean back, and you look up.
Do I see my feather? Do I see feather out?
Nope.
Oh,
I'd say it acts like the spell.
Okay.
So I guess what I could do, Gertrude, is I could run around and we could be looking for them, kind of cowboy style, you know?
it sounds fun.
Maple looks back and asks, who are you looking for?
Feather.
Um,
Our hippogriff,
Griffin
our
and
baby
Spider.
hippogriff.
A baby
Yeah,
hippogriff?
hippogriff and spider.
There's a chance one of my Old Man Jenkins
Old Man Jenkins.
might have
Oh,
it.
Jenkins.
Yeah, here I can take you. It's on the way to the ranch anyway. So if anyone knows where any baby hippogriff is in the city, it's gonna be him.
couldn't I cast clairvoyance for so it's the mile radius? I just choose sight, and I just get a bird's eye view of a mile around and see if I can see him that way.
Yeah, you can do that.
Okay, sweet. We're going with that then. I'm looking up.
You
I
cast
see a mile radius around us.
in the giant mile radius. Like, do you get like a bird's eye view of it, so everything's
Yeah,
tiny?
it turns to like a bird's eye view. I can't hear anything. I can only choose one sense, so I choose sight.
Okay.
And I try and see
So
if I
Um,
can
it's
see anything.
third person.
Yeah, kinda.
So are you just like looking down on the city?
Yeah, basically, whatever's like in a mile radius, and just kind of look down, see if I can see anything.
So as you do this, you kind of look up, and this is actually pretty cool. I didn't think this would happen. As you zoom out and look down at the city, you see a purple lightning bolt kind of strike the south part of the city, but you also see it like as soon as it appears, it kind of gets stopped, and then it kind of like dissolves away into acid, and you can't hear anything, so you don't hear that. And where the strike happened, roll a perception check with disadvantage.
Oh god, okay, please, please, blue dice, you never fail
Please.
me. Alright.
Please.
Got 17 on the first one, that sucks. Alright.
Yes.
I got a 6, fuck.
Oh,
Okay.
17 was good.
yeah,
damn it.
but
Yeah, but it's
disadvantage,
disadvantage,
you go
so
to the
6.
Unfortunately, you're not quite able to tell what it is that stopped it, or that what it is that stopped the lightning bolt. All you know is that it was very small.
Very small. We're taking a bet. Okay, wait, hold on. So I'm gonna relay all this information here. Okay, in the south part of the town, there was this purple lightning bolt that got stomped, by what appeared to be acid. And if we remember correctly, Yumiko uses acid. So I
Yumiko?
think it would be worth.
Yumiko.
Hey, Wilgar, who's
Sorry,
Yumiko?
Are you just mixing up both of our names?
Yes, a
It's
little
a
bit.
fusion. Fusion.
That's the ship. Yumiko.
That's the
Excuse
name I
me?
call you duos. Yeah, I just call you guys Yumiko, and when I say Yumiko, I refer to both of them as a group.
Oh. Strange.
Let's
Okay.
go,
No,
you.
but
Let's go get our
I
children.
think they're over there.
Okay,
And
Kumiko
if
is
not,
not
like it'd
exactly
be
a
worth
child.
checking
It's a
out.
spider.
Let's go get our friends.
Yeah, Kumiko's like a teenager at this point.
Yes.
It's at the. You see your Maple speak up again. It's at the south part. That's where Old Man Jenkins is.
Okay.
Oh, perfect. All right, sweet.
What are you gonna say, Sai?
Gallop.
Why are we looking for a spider?
It's part of the party.
It's friend.
Yes,
It's
friend.
friends.
It's friend. It's magic friend. Surprisingly enough.
How do we know its fire hasn't gotten stepped on?
It's a little tougher than that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
It's a little.
a little tougher, and it's also riding on the hippogriff.
Well, or not. I tried stepping on that spider before. It pushed me. It was an accident. It was an accident. It was an accident. It was an accident, of course. I couldn't actually step on it. It's really tough.
When did this happen?
While I was
Was it during
sleeping.
the night?
Yeah.
She just got up and just accidentally, just tried to squish it.
I'm gonna need have to. Well, it's. I was gonna say I'm gonna need to have better protection for Kumiko, but I know she can protect herself.
Honestly, I think that spider's as
She's
strong as
fine.
Gertrude.
Is it what now?
The strength of that spider, it's insane. It's as strong as, I'd say, Gertrude.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my.
Gertrude.
I told
Boulder
you,
gets
Noah,
dropped
I
on the
have,
spider.
like,
Spider just picks it up.
I have 20 strength, just to let you know. A flat 20.
Ow.
Yeah, Paula just kind of looks at her like, what do you mean by 20?
Sorry, I was speaking out of a party.
Oh,
Yep.
But yeah, anyway, as you all follow Maple towards Old Man Jenkins, and yeah, that's exactly the same Old Man Jenkins I was thinking of. I love the young people. You see several Dragonborns and Hippogriff Riders landing, and you see the majority of them have green and blue belts. At the center of the city, you see Rivali talking to several officials and leading the reconstruction, pointing most of the Earthbenders your way.
Wally's here.
Yeah, Rivali's here. Most of the Earthbenders your way as they head to the majority of the destruction. Rivali smiles and waves at you all as you pass, and see winks at both you and Rogar.
Yep. I figured.
And continues
What's my
talking to
way?
the officials.
What?
Gertrude, you don't notice her winking because you're laying on the horse right now. Huh, Rivali winked at a horse. Now what would that happen?
I'm not normal horse.
What a good horsey. Gertrude pets his head.
I.
You feel
Glad I-
reinvigorated by that pet, and you have inspiration now.
It feels okay.
Oh, you already had inspiration before. You have double inspiration,
Double inspiration.
now.
Stacks? I didn't know that.
The
What?
next time you use your inspiration dice, it's gonna count for double.
Oh.
Okay, now that I know it's stacks.
I just don't want
so
to. I
big.
just
in my
Stacking
note.
like 6 inspirations on top of each other.
or
Yeah,
you
that's
can
what my
yeah
campaign would
you can
do.
have it stack or
Each.
not.
Just get to the final boss and persuade him to just leave
stack
with
it, I'll
all our
stack it.
inspiration.
Yeah, like my DM
Everyone's
did,
gosh.
a DM I had before would like do each session you get a inspiration and to go up a die.
I mean,
What
usually
die?
the rule is you can only get inspiration once, but it's a head pat. I have to give it inspiration. That's the head pat clause. Head pats are the only way you get double inspiration.
I had Pat Gertrude.
You have to. It has to be appropriate.
Okay.
In an appropriate way.
Only
He did pat her head when she was asking questions when she was laying down.
only.
That's right, I did.
Oh,
Like, it's okay.
I'm gonna put a
Retconning.
cap. I'm gonna put a cap on this now. Only one head pat inspiration per session.
Damn it.
Aww.
Wow.
Favoritism. I'm joking.
Look, I'm already
Yeah,
making
but
it stack.
Technically first, in
I-
terms of chronological, I should get it.
Yeah,
I
but you
love
weren't
how
penning an
that's-
animal. It has to be an animal. You can pet Candle, give him double inspiration. Would you call it?
Alright, let me get the catnip. Let me see if I can get close to him.
What, you don't want double
Bite your
inspiration,
face
Candle?
off.
Look, we have a bunny now, so I mean, have to give something to the animals of the party.
Yes,
Um,
you
I love that that has to be a rule. Only one head pet per session.
Every session we start, somebody just head pat somebody.
Anyway, Cruella waves back at Rivali, and she got here towards the end of the attack. Her arrival is actually what made the dragon play. We should probably leave her be for now, though, because she got her hands full. And she continues talking to these. Makes you wonder about those about those grass things back at the castle, huh? Of the dragon. Anyway, walking past the center and towards the south gate, you see a man whimpering in fear of a baby hippogriff. Well, your baby hippogriff, actually. He's just in fetal position, shakingly pointing his hand at it.
Feather, come.
Feather looks your way, and upon a closer inspection, you see Kumiko riding the baby, taking a defensive stance with your baby clearly shaken and frightened. Upon seeing you, the hippogriff. Oh well, I guess I can't really fly into your arms right now because you're a horse.
And slaying Gertrude. Gertrude's the mother.
The hippogriff. I had rolled for this and it landed on you, but yeah, since you can't, the hippogriff will fly into Gertrude's arms. Are you like? How are you laying on the horse? Are you just standing up right now at this point, or what?
I'd say I'm sitting up now.
Okay. The
Yeah,
hippogriff.
she got startled with the news of like, where is the hippogriff?
Yeah. The hippogriff flies into your arms and shaking in fright.
What is happening?
The old man just kind of keeps staring at the spider that's on the hippogriff's back. What do y'all do?
Oh, does she have like a natural like fear?
What?
Like always on? Does she always have like
I'm the
fear
horse.
set on?
No.
I'm the horse.
You see Kumiko just staring up at the air, ready to jump again any second now.
I
Maybe
think
he's just an
we're good.
arachnophobe.
I think we're good.
I'm going to use my little thing.
She's gonna pat her
Only once
hippogriff.
a day, isn't
You're gonna read his mind?
it? Well, I was gonna read her mind, Kumiko.
Oh.
Ask her what would have happened.
You read Kumiko's mind, but all you can really
Understand.
hear or take from her mind is it's still here, it's still here, it's still here, it's still here. You just hear that by repeating again and again in her head. And that's when you see Maple walk up to Old Man Jenkins and ask him, "What's going on? Why are you pointing at the hippogriff?" And the man said, I thought that was my own baby hippogriff." And he points to a pen behind him, and you just see it full of tiny baby hippogriffs, all also shaking in fright.
Oh.
I was luring her to
I was gonna say,
safety
aw.
when I saw what I thought was a purple spear heading straight for the baby. I ran to protect it, but as fast as the spear was coming, it suddenly disappeared. And that's when I noticed this monster on top of the hippogriff. And that's when you all showed up.
That is not exactly a monster. That's a friend.
I'm going to very warily check around to see if I see anything out of place, anything out of the ordinary.
Ears are.
So we did
Roll.
get the egg off at the black market, basically. So it's probably a stolen egg.
No, the egg was going to the black market. The egg was obtained legally by the merchant originally. He just couldn't
It
sell it.
was
So.
obtained legally.
Yeah. Well, as legal as you can get a baby hippogriff egg.
As legally as we know.
Yeah.
It's suspicious in here.
So wait, who said what? I forgot.
I'm checking around.
Right, yeah. Roll a perception check.
You mother. Okay, well, 19.
What are you going on about? You're fine.
19 is fine.
I know, but that's
It's bad for you.
Yeah, you're able to see some form of like ashes on the sides of the houses and stuff, and you're able to see like some disturbance up in the like high in the clouds. Every now and then you see uh purple light appear, contrasted by some blue light. Um, but like it is far high in the sky. You're barely able to see that. They kind of blend together. And whatever is happening, it's happening high in the sky. And also to answer, technically, this,
Purple?
yeah, um, it's about the same color as the purple lightning bolt that Wilgar saw come down.
Okay.
And it's actually the same color as the lightning bolt that y'all saw kill that one guy way back when in the first session.
Mm,
Damn.
Yeah. Um,
mhm.
but yeah, Maple nods. This is Old Man Jenkins. He's a nice man who's been helping me anytime I have trouble with the rants. He wouldn't hurt a fly. Jenkins looks back at Maple and smiles. Oh, sweet Maple, you angel. Um, Maple
He has
smiles
tech thoughts.
on who?
No one.
Maple smiles, then looks back at the party. I don't see a reason why anything would try to harm a baby hippogriff. They're practically harmless. Um, that's when you hear a familiar voice. That's usually in your head, but this time it's out in real life. That's because they weren't after the baby hippogriff. They were after what it was carrying on its back. Rimuru suddenly appears, looking weary, tired, and very bloody. Um,
Hi, Rimuru.
hey,
How are you?
hey Gertrude,
You don't look very good.
I've been better. I'll be fine
She
after
goes
a
right without his
potion.
head.
I mean, he's
Having
kind of
David.
he's kind of far away from me right now. He's right next to
Yeah,
He's
she'll
right-
try and reach in the full
he's right next to Maple. Wait, you what?
She'll try and reach and then she'll fall off the horse.
Oh dang. You take 1 damage.
Okay. Ow.
Gertrude, are you okay?
What?
My head hurts.
um. Anyway, Rimmer is way too tired for this. For whatever reason, it was after that spider, and he points straight at Kumiko. I'll explain what happens as we head to the rant. That's when you see Maple look at Rimuru. Oh my god, I can remember him do this. Senpai? What are you do? Rimuru
God.
puts his finger
What
over
am I
Maple's
listening to
mouth.
right now?
And she
More
turns
simp.
bright red. As I said, I'll explain on the way. This is for your party's ears only. He looks at Old Man Jenkins. No offense. Old Man Jenkins shakes his head. Oh, my adventuring times are past me. Please go ahead.
Is he
Of
down?
the young people.
Yeah, he's probably dying.
Her spirit would slowly get up.
Are we still
Follow.
in his house?
You're
I mean,
you're
wait,
not.
The griffin and spider still on my back, or did Gertrude at least take the griffin?
After Gertrude fell off, the hippogriff kind of flew up, and then as she fell, and
I'd say probably
still
slide
landed
back.
on your back. So it's on your back now, kind of riding you, thinking, "Wow, this is like mom." But mom doesn't have horse legs. Honestly, the baby's just kind of confused right now over which one's its mom or not.
Oh,
That being said, as you all head towards Maple's ranch, you see Maple and Pearl are kind of way up ahead, murmuring to each other, giggling. And then Rumor starts speaking. I can hear you both. Save that kind of talk for when you're not in danger of dying.
I'm in danger?
Yes. Well, not right now. I drove him off, but anyway, I was with Rivali delivering her more chocolates when she got Puella's message, and we both decided to leave for Thine. Being concerned about Maple's safety, I arrived at the battle scene first, and that's when I encountered him. The same man you encountered in the sewers. Now that I know who he's after, I deem it necessary to tell you exactly who he is. Gonna have to talk a lot. Yeah, this is the lore drop, y'all. This is gonna be the majority of the campaign, by the way.
I'm an animal taxi.
He was.
Wait, is Shia still on my back? That's the question here.
She might be.
Just carrying everybody.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm just
Well,
carrying
well,
all the
It's
animals
yeah.
right
It's
now.
yeah. Literally the
Gertrude fell
animals.
off, so she's not there anymore.
You are very comfortable.
Where was I? Right there.
Lore drop.
Yeah. Now that I know who he's after, I deem it necessary to tell you exactly who he is. Not the burp. He was the king's best friend, Alexander, and Rimuru pauses mid-sentence, glances at you, then continues. After a disagreement, he abandoned the party and joined the Tainted One, further corrupting him. The Tainted One promised him power, wealth, and anything his heart desired, transforming him into the world's first purple dragon. After the Tainted One fell, he was left in charge of the cult. And before I get to the next part, I need to explain something that Perla here should have told you all the first night. Perla kind of rubs her head. The Tainted One was defeated, but despite what the history books say, it's very much alive. It was only sealed, and Alistair felt the kingdom would be more at ease if he said he killed the Tainted One. But the Tainted One is an immortal being, just like your god Asmothin. Anyway, back to Alexander. He's looking for ways to unseal the Tainted One. And I fear he's discovered the key. He needs to sacrifice someone who has the blood of the sealer. Rimuru looks at Puella. You realize what this means, right? Puella nods grimly. My father sealed it. So he needs to sacrifice either my father or me. Which means this entire quest is a trap. Rimuru shakes his head. You're wrong about two things there. One, your dad didn't seal it. If he did, he would have had to give up his life. It was your grandma that sealed it. Which means it's not just your father's spawn that can unseal it. If your aunt had any kids before she died, Puella interrupts him. No, her only child died moments before I was born. Rimuru raises an eyebrow at this. Did she? How can you be so sure if you weren't even born? At this point, you all finally arrive at the ranch. That isn't my place to stay, is it? At this point, Rimuru looks at you. Now you, give me that spider that's on top of the hippogriff's head. I have a couple questions for her. And he reaches out his hand.
Did she do something bad?
No, I just have to ask her some questions. I'm not gonna hurt her, don't worry. I'm not in the... You can.
You're a good slime, right?
Yeah, I'm a good slime. And he does a little peace sign over his eye.
Does Kumiko recognize that?
Kumiko does recognize that, and she holds back some laughter.
Okay, well then. Fine. You can take the spider.
Alright. So he grabs Kumiko and lets her call onto his hand. And he looks at Kumiko and just straight up asks, almost like having a normal conversation with her. You're just like Maple and I, aren't you? You aren't from this world. You just kind of appeared one day after dying. Maple speaks up. Actually, I didn't die. It's not important. The point is, you're from Earth, right? Kumiko nods. I thought so.
What the fuck's an Earth?
Come back.
I'm joking. I'm joking.
Rimuru looks up at his...
That was out of character.
As far as y'all think, you think Earth is some other country, or something,
Okay.
Where's
or
the
another
country?
planet.
Where's the
Where
kingdom?
is country Earth?
I've never heard of such a place called
What is
Earth.
what is
Don't worry
Earth?
about it.
Is this what an
Yeah,
isekai
that's
is?
what rabbit folk live.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a rabbit folk live.
You're a strange one.
Rabbit folk actually live on the moon, so check your.
That is true.
That's actually a rumor. Thank you.
What is our planet called?
Your planet?
What
It's called Aizar.
Yeah.
They literally have it. That's the Discord
Aizar was
name.
a continent.
Well, yeah, I thought that was continent.
Well, I mean, the continent, the island. That's all it's on Azar.
Well, to be fair,
Okay.
this channel is called the World of Azar, so we probably should figure that out.
You know what? Yeah, fine. Okay.
Anyway, come back with me to my kingdom. We can train you there and make you reach your full potential. Kumiko shakes her head and points at you. You want to protect her? Did you figure it? No. You don't look that bright. You couldn't have. Kumiko looks a bit angry, but Rumiko continues speaking without even acknowledging it. At least let me name you so you have a better chance of staying alive. With you around, Alexander feels threatened and is actively trying to kill you to get to Puella. Oh, but a name. How about Gwen? Does that sound good? Kumiko shakes her head. Oh, you already have a name? Kumiko? That sounds way more Japanese than Maple clears her throat. I mean, okay. Kumiko it is. I name you Kumiko. Upon naming her, you see Kumiko grow in size
Oh
from
God.
to a not that big in size. She's still
So
smaller
don't
than
worry about
small.
it. You can go ahead. Tell me the truth.
She's like extra small right now. She was extra small. Now she's extra small. And you see her body. You see all the black spots on her body completely disappear, and she becomes completely white, only to be covered in pink spots around her abdomen. And you see a skirt-like frill growing around her neck. Then
Freaky, but okay.
you hear it. Oh man! I for sure he was gonna name me after some dead lovin'. Kumiko
That what?
Kumiko stops mid-sentence as she looks at you all, staring at her. Was
It can speak now.
that out loud?
Gertrude will wave.
It can speak.
I know, isn't that great?
Upon realizing this, Kumiko starts spinning around on the ground, her face blushing with her scythe-like appendages covering her face. Oh my god, that was an accident. I didn't realize I was able to talk accident with you. Oh my god, what do I do? Is there even a god here? What do you all mean? I was referencing there. Do they have Spider-Man this one? I mean, do they have Spider-Man considering it's like D&D? You don't have D&D this one? Why'd you be like, no, Kumiko's...
Spider people?
No, it sounds like
Kumiko...
something
Teach
she
you to
actually
practice
do.
that.
Kumiko continues
Okay, wait,
rambling.
There's wow. A lot of what?
Yeah, I'm just practicing that a bit, maybe. Kumiko's rambling is interrupted by Maple holding Rimu's slime body. If you're quite done, we should really get inside of my ranch before night falls. With Rimu out like this, and 2 dragon encounters in the span of 1 day, I don't want to test my luck even more by staying out here.
Is that
I'm
because he defeated a
assume
dragon?
You can't fit a horse in your door, so I'm gonna turn back into person.
Yeah, that's what you think. If people lives in a ranch, you can put a horse in her through a door.
I'm gonna do the nice thing and not
You
be
mean
a
like
horse through her
you mean
door.
like the door of the house, or it's the ranch?
The door of the house, a horse can fit through.
I don't
I'm-
believe so.
Maple's
I'm not
best
trusting that, but okay.
Maple's best friend is a horse. If she didn't make a door big enough for her best friend, what kind of friend would she be?
I'm still just gonna be person. If it's
You're gonna be
ni-
respectful and turn to a person.
Exactly. It's about respect, not about
There we
logic.
go. You see, Gertrude and Hughes, girls night out.
Seeing being surrounded by all these people talking about how turning back into human from animal form is out of respect, Shia, what do you do? Are you
I
gonna...
forgot about that. Are you just gonna be a normal bunny? Are you just gonna be on my shoulder this time, or
Well, I was gonna sit like on your head, but then we're all
that
trying
works
to-
too? The
but we're
spider
trying to
is
get
on
to
the shoulder.
humans- But we're trying to get to humans as like respect, right?
That is mostly your like deal. To be
You
completely honest, I see it as a
You
respect
do whatever you
thing.
want, Chia.
you
That is your choice.
feel you should
Ultimately.
turn into after their conversation. You feel you should turn into a human.
I'm sorry, I just had a thought. Oh god, I'm gonna say this outside of character thing. It's like turning into humans to show respect. Looks down at paws, uses disguise self to turn into human.
You see Candle turn into a human, and we're like, eh? It doesn't look right. It looks like when you use the spell disguise
Just
self.
imagine Catboy.
Yeah,
No,
like,
Rogar's more just like, wait, you can turn into a human? Wait, wait.
Look at the
I,
catnip sound.
What
I
is
said it was
happening?
outside of
Or does
character.
catnip not even work on you? Have I been trying this whole time
when
in vain?
he doesn't look like a human when he uses the disguise self. It kind of looks like he just made himself without fur and with like yeah, just basically himself without fur because he didn't think hard enough about a human. So he just kind of looks like this elderly, disgusting, naked cat.
I was gonna say he ties a picture of a human to his face.
Um,
Um,
I meant it through the person who could actually turn into an animal. Maybe not the like.
Not the humanoid. Not the already
Yeah, not the other
humanoid.
humanoids. Because I believe Rogar can't turn into a human. That's that's a given here.
I mean, other dragons can turn into humans. Why can't Dragonborn? Or at least get a human form.
I
I'm
don't
not gonna
think I
go
would
into
want a human
logistics about
form.
this, but that's their deal. Again,
I
it's
also
ultimately a
like don't think
choice
that's how it
thing.
works.
For me, I think of it more as a respect thing, but that's just me.
The fuck, this thing has chia seeds in it? Um,
Cheese.
I got some haichu at work today.
Oh, I heard cheese, and I was like mozzarella or cheddar.
Chia. Chia.
so how is it a respect thing?
I mean, you're not a big
Well-
war horse.
Yeah, not a big horse
In the
walking
middle-
in the house. So she turned back into half elf.
Kind of like taking your shoes off, I guess.
Ah,
Yeah.
gotcha. Then I will say a bunny.
All right. So as you transforms
Bunny on
back
my head,
into a
spider on my shoulder, and I guess I'm holding the hippogriff in my arms now.
yeah.
Yes.
Actually, what
This
happens?
is very
Classic
fitting
druid.
for a druid.
What happens
Yes.
here is first off, Kumiko's not on you anymore. She's kind of rolling on the ground, and
Oh, yes, I
as
remember
you
that.
transform back into a horse, since both of them were on your body part
Person.
or like the butt of your transformation, they kind of just fall off.
They slide off.
Yeah, as you transform back, they kind of just fall. The baby hippogriff flies up into the air and kind of lands.
Shia just like bonk.
Yeah, so I just kind of land softly on the grass.
Would the hippogriff like land in Gertrude's arms, or would she just like hit?
I'll pick them up.
outside?
I can pick them up.
The hippogriff is gonna land on
It's a 50-50 shot here.
high or low.
I will say hi.
All
I
right,
guess I take low.
the hippogriff is gonna land on. It's gonna go into Yu's arm.
It's been you every time so far on these percentiles.
I mean, Gertrude kind of. Well, you wanted the hippogriff.
I've been rolling low every time.
Yep.
I was more okay.
Gertrude knows you wanted the hippogriff, so she's trying her best to get that working.
Well, it kind of sees you more as her trainer rather than
And her
mother.
mother.
Yeah,
The
still
Pokemon.
sees
Come on,
you
let's
as the
go.
mother. But
Like,
yeah. Anyway, I've been rolling low. 100%. Anyway, where the fuck was I?
I guess
We are
I'll pick
entering
up
the ranch
Shia
house.
too.
DM, roll a history check to know where you are.
Roll a history check. I rolled a 16.
Where do you want to go,
Alright, DM, where
Um,
were you?
I was
range buddy?
right.
Because you were saying
Here.
that we're inside the house.
Oh yeah, we were walking
Yeah.
into the house.
Come on, everyone, let's get inside. Maple gently carries Rimu's seemingly lifeless body to her ranch as Kumiko calms down, and after you picks up Shia, Kumiko kind of jumps on Yu's shoulder. Upon
There's just a lot of animals on me now.
Gertrude
Upon
will get
jumping
jealous
on
and
you-
she'll pick up Rogar.
Okay, wait. So they were in the house, right?
Rogar accepts it. He just sits there.
Rogar just T-pose down. Go ahead.
No, I can just imagine like, just like little lizard arms, just kind of like whoop.
So just to be clear, we're in a house, right?
Yeah,
Not
Yes,
yet.
we're heading
You're
to the
just
house.
outside the
We're
We're
house.
heading to the house. This is just a lot of
Um,
filler here.
Yeah.
Okay, got it.
When Kumiko lands on your shoulder, she feels a lot heavier now, and you nearly fall down from the weight of both Kumiko and Shia.
God, what did you
So
guys
is this her
eat?
second evolution?
I'm joking.
Bunch of steaks, apparently. Remember?
It's the
I forgot
it's-
about that. She stole them.
it's the evolution where she gains immortality. The pink
Oh,
one.
it's that one.
Yeah.
'Cause I don't believe I've seen the full anime, but I read most of the light novels.
Oh, dang! Did I just spoil you?
I read most of the light novel.
Did you know what happens in all of the first season, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, this is gonna be her the pink form. I think it's cute. Anyway, Kumiko looks at you and kind of shyly rubs her appendages together and is like, now that I can properly speak, I want to thank you for, not killing me back there and healing me instead. Kumiko then hops onto Gertrude's shoulder. And thank you, Gertrude, for finding me there. Kumiko's...
Gertrude will wink with both eyes.
Weak with both eyes.
Kumiko starts to tear up and looks at the rest of the party. I've been on my own this entire time, just trying to survive. Everything else trying to kill me, even my own mom, my own siblings. So to be part of a family like this, to have people who actually like me and feed me. She kind of drools thinking about the steak back at the kingdom.
We still have more steaks in the bag.
Kumiko slowly shakes her head. No, you don't. And take care of me.
Not anymore.
To have friends is just so wonderful. If I had stayed in that dark place any longer, I'm afraid I might have lost my sanity. But you all saved me, and I'm forever in your debt. As Kumiko finishes her speech, you all finally make it inside Maple's ranch, with Rimuru on what appears to be a pillar glowing blue. And he seems to be awake now. Wow, it's been a while since I used up all my mana on naming a monster. You must have a lot of potential. No wonder Alexander's after you.
Hi,
But-
Rimuru.
Hey, Gertrude. I digress. I have an additional assignment for your party alongside Alistair. You need to protect the royal bloodline and seek out the poet. If anyone can find where the cult is hiding, it's him. And keep an eye out for any missing royalty. They're all the key to unlocking the tainted one.
What is Sans doing?
What?
Sans?
Sans.
Who's Sans?
Nothing.
So look at the chat in general, in the voice channels.
Oh.
That's not Sans. What are you talking about?
Moving on, D&D, D&D, moving on.
Hold on.
Why is that almost worse than the
Oh.
laying egg one?
Oh my god. Is that Gertrude carrying Rogar?
Oh yeah, I did that one. That was my train of thought.
That's cute.
So since we're in the ranch, can I hop off of Tensui and explore?
You can
Yeah,
just call me you.
totally.
Yeah, you can do
Everyone
whatever
else
you want.
is calling me you.
Oh.
They get really confused about it, but that's their own fault.
What's
I
the
gave
joke?
them
I'm
the
very smart.
option.
I never get confused.
I gave them the option to call me Tensui for easier access. That way they can figure out who was who. But they
You wanna
haven't
say
listened
you.
to me.
Gertrude calls you because she thinks she's her best friend.
We are.
Hmm.
We
are
did
friends.
have that drug trip together after all.
This is
Squirrel
what
nods.
this
Sounds
is
like
what we
Gertrude's got a
get for
friend.
sneaking into Rogar's stash.
Perla speaks up. You know, y'all weren't actually high or drunk, right? You were just imagining that. That only
I
works on
don't-
cats.
I wouldn't
The water felt
exactly know
real.
the difference. I kept jumping off cliffs. Is all I know.
I died several times.
You were dreaming.
You answered all my questions.
You were talking in your sleep.
Oh.
Both
What
of you
about
were.
the cat?
Yeah,
Oh,
you
yeah,
were. You
the
were.
cat.
You were hugging Candle the entire night. It was weird.
What?
Oh, Candle, you didn't notice? Gertrude was like hugging you the entire night while both of you were
I was
asleep.
looking for a megalodon the entire time. I didn't find anything. I was
thought
afraid
my
of
rib
encou-
felt a little crushed.
I was afraid of sirens.
You did call me Siren, and that was pretty nice. I don't think my singing's that good.
I was just really scared.
But yeah,
We'll stream it the next time we play.
Oh, don't worry about it. I don't mind.
Where was I?
Anyways, catnip trip.
Yeah, catnip trip. No, we were in the house. We were talking.
Yeah, we were talking.
Maple looks at sorry. Yeah, you can walk around, see what there is. I wouldn't recommend staying in that bunny form, as some
Is there
of
a
the
couch?
animals I have here
I was
do
sneak
eat
around.
bunnies.
Oh,
Is there a couch that Gertrude can lay on?
I was actually trying to
So tired.
sneak away to go explore.
Is there a
Oh,
coffee
You
machine?
might want to be careful then.
there's no sneaking away from Maple while she's on her ranch.
I mean, you could turn into bunny, human form or bunny folk form if you want and walk around.
Yeah, that's what because I'm still in my bunny form, and then I was just gonna sneak around the ranch.
Yeah,
'Cause we are inside the house, so we might be protected.
we're not inside the house yet.
It's nighttime anyways.
You're
That's
just inside of the ranch at this point. You kind
Might
of
be okay if you walk
you walk
around
past the gate.
bunny folk form.
And Rimuru nods. I put a protected barrier around here, so nothing would be able to get through it. Not even me.
Oh.
What about my friend that I met in your village?
Who?
What about your friend that I met in the village, in your city? The one
Me?
with the pink hair.
Pink hair? Oh. She's recovering right now, actually.
Is she okay?
She got in a fight with that dragon that attacked your town.
I'm gonna kill him.
Well, that was Malim? Malim? That was her?
Milam? No. No. The dragon wasn't Milam. She fought the dragon. Milam fought the dragon that was attacking the city.
Oh, okay, I heard it wrong then. Sorry. I was like, wait,
I want another.
like the lore goes deeper.
Yeah, Milam is. She should be fine in a couple minutes right now, actually. Whenever I leave, I have her in charge of protecting my city. She might be actually out hunting monsters right now. Who knows? Is there anything else I could help you all with? Any questions? Anything you want to say to me?
Are you feeling better? Is your day better?
Rimuru Rumor finally hops out off of the little tower he was on and transforms back into a human form. Yeah, I'm feeling it 100% now.
Can I have a hug?
No.
Damn.
Rumor is still kind of
Rogar hugs Gertrude.
I will
Don't worry.
voluntarily take a damage for that.
Rumor is still kind of cautious of Gertrude's strength. It's not that I don't want to hug you. I'm just afraid you might.
Gertrude hugs Rogar sadly.
Valid.
There, it's okay. He'll hug you soon enough.
Rumor looks at Rogar and like, you're a bigger man than I'll ever be.
Well, you kind of get used to Gertrude after a while.
Do you?
I mean, he could get
No.
hugged in his slime form since he's technically liquid.
He still feels pain.
Well, he was slammed against a wall and like when the OVAs, and he was fine.
I mean, when he's being, I'm kind of taking this
Shion
from. Like,
hugs him so like all the time, and he's perfectly fine. I call bullshit.
yeah, well, Shion isn't as strong as Milam, and Milam is as strong as Gertrude. So,
Explain that right there. Explain that right there.
Hasn't she
Explain.
punched him before? Yeah, I was gonna say that. Yeah.
What do you want me to explain here?
Just
At the
Can we
end of
move
it, she
on?
catches him and just hugs him. Explain.
Yeah, he's a liquid.
Yeah, but that's
Yeah,
also
like,
she's also not as strong as Milam, like I just said.
Has
That's not Milam.
Think she has?
she has all the time.
guys.
She
Okay,
all the nah.
Let's go back to the D&D.
Right,
Yeah.
right, whatever.
The
Rules
point
matters.
is-
Oh my gosh.
Gertrude just wants to hug him, and that's about it.
You'll get it one day. You tell you what, finish this question, I'll give you a hug. I'll give you a hug, not the other way around.
The actual end goal.
This
Hug.
Gertrude just likes hugs.
is hug percent.
Anyways.
She was
Anyways,
hugged a lot by parents as a child.
what do y'all do? Who do you go see?
Gertrude will find a couch to lay on. She's tired.
We don't have any couches here, but we do have like a barn or some grass you could lay on. No, not
Lay on
grass.
grass.
Hay bales.
Hay?
We have some hay bales.
Does she not have like a farmhouse?
She
He's
does.
not as delicious as grass.
Well, wouldn't there be like a couch like to read on?
She doesn't believe in couches,
All right.
even though
Jesus Christ.
she's
I
usually
deny their existence.
she's usually on her feet walking around anyway because she has so much to do and all that. She doesn't have time to relax. She has a bed.
Again, refuses to breathe. Yeah,
Mhm.
Gertrude, I guess will lay on the floor, or maybe the deck.
You now have beds for y'all inside the house, right?
You too?
Mm-hmm. You look at her house and it's giant. It's like a giant ranch house. It's like what you expect whenever you go to a
Gertrude will go to sleep then.
ranch. Okay,
She's tired.
that's fair. Well, what's everyone else gonna do?
Gertrude's just gonna hang out by Rogar's gonna hang out by Gertrude and just read his spell books.
Okay.
Read his mangas.
Excuse me, they are
Wait.
spell.
Rimuru can print manga for him if he wanted to read them.
Yeah, that's just don't know what manga are. You don't even know what
I mean, he'd have to like figure out what it is. You'd have to find some way to entice Rogar into it to read. Just be like, convince him, be like, this is good type thing.
It's not fair that one horn gets to hang out with Rimuru
I forgot his name. What's this one?
First off, Faceless, how dare you send me a dub? Send me a sub. Get that shit out of here.
You watch that right now. You watch it right now.
I'm gonna take away your inspiration just for sending me that.
I
my
didn't
God.
have inspiration.
Yes, you did.
Okay.
Oh,
No, I didn't.
Isn't the Storm Dragon a weeb in the anime?
Hmm?
Isn't he a weeb in the anime, the Storm
Yeah.
Dragon?
Yeah. Well, he's more of a.
Like tries manga and just gets addicted
because-
to it.
In the anime, he does a Kamehameha, or a Kamehameha wave.
yeah, he is.
And the Hadouken and the shorter you
Don't
Yeah,
get.
do
he
this.
does.
Don't do this. Don't make me do this.
Um. Yeah, what's everyone
Anyway.
else gonna do? Two people are already.
I guess I would like to see about knowing if Rimuro knows any weaknesses of this freaking menace.
Oh, you mean Alexander? I mean, he's a purple dragon, so whatever purple dragons are weak to, I guess. Um, I'm kind of stalling here while I pull up the monster sheet for a purple dragon. Um, they're nocturnal, so if you strike them in the day, you can hurt them a bit. I would not. I would not try to bargain with them. Yet purple dragons have their way with words, and I would never fight a dragon in its lair, let alone a purple dragon. Um, they're usually found in mountainous areas, foothills. This one in particular is going to be in the Fire Nation. He's going to point at the
I just
world
realized now I
map.
can't even draw that joke that I was telling you about the other day.
Oh,
Yeah, no, because the lore actually ruined that little dumb joke meme that I was telling you about the other day.
are you sure? Because I mean, this is
Yes.
lore from Rimuru of all people. I don't think you should trust him 100%. Um,
Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure it ruined it.
dang, I'm sorry.
No, you're good, you're good. At least that gives me one less thing to draw.
But
But
yeah,
that is extremely funny. Oof.
dang.
Oh.
But yeah, the layer of Alexander is actually that entire purple section of the Fire Nation map. That's where his layer is. And that's why it's all purple, because a purple dragon lives there. That's actually accurate to the purple dragon's like in-game effect. It has this regional effect where the land around it is warped by the dragon's magic, and the veil of darkness enshrouds the land within 1 mile of the dragon's lair. But seeing as the dragon's lair is so big there, it's only stopped by the druid's magic and some firebending. But as for weaknesses, I can't really tell you any weaknesses they have. You usually want to kill them as wormlings. But I can tell you of what not to use against them. Don't use fire. Don't use lightning, and they can't be charmed. You can't blindside them. You can't. They have dark vision, and of course they have their breath weapons, which is plasma. The plasma breath is very dangerous. And y'all saw it in action earlier. They also have this plasma spear. They tend to try to use that to snipe at other people. But they do also have fire breath, so you need to watch out for that. Other than that, and it has all the regular weaknesses of a dragon. You can, if you have any dragon-specific things, which I know your Gertrude and Rogar's son has been working on dragon armor for y'all.
Oh, that's so cool.
He's been getting really good at
Dragon armor on my dragon self.
Rocket is just a good play.
Oh, y'all aren't here. He's just talking to Candle right now. He's being really good. He has a good
yeah,
trainer.
I know. Rock is asleep. Gertrude's asleep.
Mark is asleep right now.
Rogar is sleeping. I mean, Rogar is reading.
Yeah, I was just talking to myself. Sorry, I was just out of party. Sorry.
What manga do you think Rogar would like?
Why are you
Rogar?
asking? Is this gonna be
I
a battle between Candle trying
You
to
guys
get
keep that
Rogar
in
to read
DMs.
manga and
It's-
Rogar trying to get Candle into catnip?
I'm gonna say is it wrong to pick up girls in the dungeon?
Oh my
You
gosh.
think you like that?
You know
What
what?
happened to leaving this in the DMs, huh? We're just nah. We're
I mean,
I know,
any
last play, what did I-
anyway, Candle, you're talking to Rumi right now. Shia, where are you exploring right now? Hopefully in human form.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess I turned into human form. I let me see. Does she have a basement?
Maple's like, why do you want to go in the basement?
Well, I was gonna try to use stealth to sneak in the basement.
Again, you can't. Oh shit, y'all are sending stuff here? I don't look in here. What the fuck?
Yes, we've been sending stuff through there. What? You
I was just looking at general text channel.
no,
Wait,
the
that means
other.
we can see the sands thing. Here, hold on.
Now I
let me
get the
see.
sands thing. Okay.
What the hell? I didn't get to enjoy the full part of that entire GIF, and I kind of wish I would have stayed pure.
Did you say you get to enjoy the full part of it?
Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Don't question me my vocabulary. There's some things that I forget in English.
I'm sorry, it's just a great GIF, alright? You know, just
Ruined
not
me
my fault it
now.
awakened
My
something
god,
in you
why'd you
guys.
tag me in here?
No, I don't like it very much. I don't.
Are you talking
I
about
was
the sands twerking?
Yeah.
It's so
Makes
fucking
someone really want to jump in.
Also, yeah, look what Candle posted. He was being hurt in his slime form. That's by someone way weaker than. I mean, I'm not gonna finish that sentence.
I mean, Gertrude wouldn't do that. She would hug him softly. She hugs everyone softly.
Rimuru
You're
doesn't
making it
know
seem
that.
like Gertrude would hug him
Yeah,
at like full
He
strength.
doesn't know that because he hasn't been hugged by her, which I agree with.
Rimuru's afraid that you're gonna be so excited to hug him, you're gonna hug him at full strength and he'll pop.
Vouch for Gertrude.
Has Gertrude only hugged Rogar? She hasn't hugged any of the other parties yet?
no.
Damn.
But can't Riru tell he's stronger than me, which would mean he, in theory, because I can take Gertrude, that means Gertrude's hugs. I'm just gonna
or maybe that just
clarify
means
that.
Gertrude isn't excited to hug you as she is to excite him.
You could just
Rimuru has this
Yuri from,
effect on
Meg's
girl.
family.
Gertrude did hug Candle.
Oh yeah, Yuri from Spy
Has she hugged
Family.
Candle? Oh yeah, she has.
Technically, Candle was asleep, and this happened just recently. But
And he only had a broken rib, so I mean, only a broken
Rogar
rib.
has like 12.
But
Rogar
Shia,
doesn't have ribs anymore.
once again,
Was it rookie number?
you can't really sneak anywhere on here because Rimuru enchanted this
Watch
place
me
so that
again.
Maple could see everything going on at once. Just on this, just on her ranch.
Rogar casts Fog Cloud for her.
You try to cast a spell, but there seems to be like some kind of
I'm
dispelling magic
I'm
around.
reading my spells.
He's
Um,
joking.
but yeah, Maple gets up and is like, I'll be happy to show you wherever you want to go. Corolla nods and also says, yes, and as long as you're in my company, you'll be safe from any attacks by the people going after you. That's when Pearla's like, oh, I didn't realize. Hi, I'm Pearla. I'm the princess of this nation. She does a kind of curtsy.
Then, can I have food then? Because I haven't eaten in like forever.
Yeah, of
I'll
course.
give you some of my stash, but it seems the spider might have taken some of that stash.
You look in your
You know
bag and you
what?
see it's completely
What?
empty.
No. I'm okay. I wanna fight the spider.
What?
Fight the spider?
Yes.
Kumiko.
Because I was sitting on Yu's head and the spider took my spot, and now I want to fight the spider.
The
Kumiko's
spider
not.
was on my shoulder.
Yeah. Right now, actually, Kumiko's on. Kumiko is still on Gertrude's shoulder. Well, now Gertrude is.
My shoulder. I thought it was my shoulder.
Well, we're fighting to see who stays. So
I thought.
I have plenty of room on myself for both of y'all, especially with you on your bunny form.
As soon as the words "I want to fight the spider" comes out of your mouth, Kumiko kind of looks at you and roll a will save.
Oh no.
So just roll a d20.
You know
Oh,
what? I've
God.
never seen this happen. I'm kind of curious, but this is not a
She-
good thing.
She can get fear.
Hmm?
Cast it on her. She can have to fight the fear magic.
Nope. She just might not
Shush,
want to fight at
shush.
all.
Just let this happen. I want to
Oh,
see.
God.
Let it happen. Let her suffer. She's
Yeah,
baby.
okay.
16.
She's new to D&D.
Yeah,
16?
let the
bad.
child figure this out on their own. 16.
Yes.
As soon as the words come out of your mouth, you're overcome by this fear and absolute dread. And looking at Kumiko the spider, you see her with her pale white appearance, her scythe-like appendages, and 8 red eyes staring at you, almost like they're peering into your soul itself. You don't want to fight the spider anymore. Um, it takes everything in your will to not just run away right now. As soon as this fear is instilled, it suddenly goes away, and you don't see the spider as threatening anymore.
Trying to like.
Wait, so do we see her as how she looks in the anime, or do we see her as how other people see her?
You usually
I
see.
believe Shia just saw her how other people usually see her, which is like.
Okay, I can probably
The-
grab an image of that and show her.
Yeah.
Yeah, I sent it like through there,
Cool.
through the general chat.
So that
Oh, but-
she knows.
Huh?
I don't see it in the general chat.
It's in
No,
the not the
voice-
general chat, the voice chat
voice
general.
voice
Oh.
general.
Feel stupid.
Don't. I've been looking in the general chat too.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah.
Well,
That being said, Kumiko
wait, I can
just
see they
says, "I don't want to fight you.
sleep.
We're friends. We're party members. We shouldn't fight each other." You are party
Oh,
members,
wait, you
right?
can talk now.
Yeah.
Oh.
How does Gertrude see her?
Huh?
How does
Gertrude,
Gertrude see Kimiko?
when she doesn't have her fearful presence targeted at you, you all kind of see her like she is in the anime with the big eyes. In the anime eyes, it's
Strange.
weird.
It's like she's had. It's like she almost has a constant illusion on.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting.
She actually just
Well-
puts on contact lenses.
Lamau. Well, I guess there are sleeping arrangements.
Mhm.
Question mark. How is that gonna work for
You all just
for the
kind of
new bunny?
the new bunny. I mean, there's you're human too, so you can sleep in regular bed. We do have you could sleep with my bunnies if you want. He points towards a shed that's just full of fluffy bunnies, all regular. They're eating bunny feed right now because it is feeding time. Did you want regular food or bunny food?
Are those regular bunnies or are those rabbit folk?
They're regular
They're
bunnies.
regular bunnies.
Normally, this is when Perula kind of speaks up. I have to say, your ability to transform into a bunny is quite rare too. Normally bunny folks don't have that ability. I can see why they're after you. That is a powerful ability.
I mean, it's not that powerful, but I guess, since a lot of bunny folk are hidden, then it is considered rare.
Yeah. Well, I can't say living on the moon exactly being hidden.
We don't live on the moon.
What? Rumor speaks up. Yeah, what?
I don't know who made that rumor, but it is a rumor.
I visited your people on the moon.
No! Why would rabbits be on the moon?
Making mochi
Rover
up there,
is
of
quietly
course.
trying to listen to this because it sounds interesting.
All you hear is Rumu yell, "What? Rabbits live on the moon? They make mochi there."
Oh,
Mochi.
Yeah.
Rogar puts down his spellbook for a second and kind of just peeks and tries to walk over and just peeks towards you guys. Just interested. Doesn't say anything, just tries to be sneaky and just listen.
Hold on.
Gertrude is still sleeping.
What is Candle doing? Just
Was chatting
watching.
What is
Rimuru.
Kendall doing?
He was chatting
Oh,
with
chatting with-
Rimuru up until this point where
Oh.
Is he talking about like best girl with Rimuru?
No, I was trying to decipher weaknesses for Alexander.
this is kind of Rogar right now. He's just reading it like, what?
What is Rogar's favorite manga if Rimuru doesn't print it?
I just said. Is
Oh,
it
you
wrong
keep
to
it
pick
in
up?
DMs, I forgot.
Oh.
Rogar wouldn't say anything. Rogar wouldn't even say anything about what he likes to
Rimuru
read to
can read
anybody.
your mind and find out what's your favorite stuff. You can find out what shit you're
Eminence of
into.
Shadow is his
But
favorite.
how would he know what his favorite manga is if manga doesn't exist?
He'll just
You know,
know what your
You
taste
wouldn't
is
get
and make a
anything
manga.
from that.
He'll just know what your taste is and make a manga based off of your taste. So probably about Dragon Girls.
Yeah, because he does that in the anime, doesn't he?
Oh my gosh. Back to the whole manga thing.
Anyway,
Yeah.
Read minds? When does he read minds? Wait.
he has
Well,
he's in the
He just
D&D
prints off mangas in the anime.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
being in the D&D
Goes off his
world gives
memory.
him access to a spell where you can read minds. Rimuru isn't going to
but
arrive
even-
to the D&D world and not learn every spell there is to learn.
I
guess
need to
this
get the
Rimuru
light
can read
novels of
minds.
this manga of that
Yeah.
anime.
Like, he's the light novel version. Light novel Rimuru is just god damn.
I was gonna say something, but that might be spoilers, so I
I
don't
have
want.
like
Never mind.
light novels of 3 mangas. I think I'm fully caught up in the manga for Slime.
But anyway, what do y'all do now for the rest of the night?
I want to
Gertrude's
ask
still sleeping.
a question.
That's good.
Go
I
ahead.
just kind of want, yeah. How did you find out about that story about the child of your aunt?
You asking Rimuru this?
No, Puella. I said Puella.
Oh, that's what everyone told me. My dad, my mom. Apparently they heard it from Rivali first.
Okay. I.
Rimuru peeks up at this and asks you, "Is there anything you wanted to say?"
I think I've been told that I might be that kid. That kid is not dead.
That's when Koala kind of covers her mouth and be like, "You're the missing princess?"
That's what I was told.
And then Rimuru kind of says, "Heh, I was wondering if you were going to say it or go on a wild goose chase for yourself." And that's where we're going to end the session.
Whee! That was a short, quick one.
I swear this was going to last longer. Because, like, last time I typed up, like, something, like, as long as, if not longer than the original one. I guess with the last one, we just got so distracted it ended up taking forever.
I'm still angry. I'm still emotionally angry. You can't do that shit to me on Mother's Day, damn it.
Oh my.
I'm sorry. It was just so appropriate, and I felt like this is the perfect time to.
It hurt. It hurt. You can't do that. Like, think about it. This.
Yeah.
I guess in a way it felt like my character was finally moving on, and then everything was finally gonna look up, and then I get put back into the same hole of this was a choice that happened.
I mean,
You know the mindset or no?
I think now your character will at least understand a little bit why they did that.
Yes, I understand, but it still hurts, I guess, in a certain way.
Yeah. Um, it was like for your own safety, because like then
Whatever.
there would be two known targets at least.
Yeah.
But we could keep going. I have a bit more typed up for if y'all want to keep going, but like
No, I'm going to keep going.
you are.
Yeah, I don't care. It's only like 10, bro. It's not even 10:30 yet for me.
Yeah.
Well,
That's
yeah,
not
we're
10:30.
in the
We
time.
usually stay up until like 9.
We're in the
Or
same.
like, at least
Yeah,
till, like,
and
1.
haven't we also we've been up to like 1 a.m. on most of our sessions?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Like,
I kind
remember that.
we go
I-
for hours.
I kind
Are you
of
good, Chaya?
Yeah, fine.
I kind of feel bad for those
Wait,
sessions.
let me give me a second. I'd probably need like a small, like, 10-minute break to tell my
Yeah.
parents good night.
Yeah,
Take a break.
take a break because I also want to get some more to drink.
I mean, I've been getting water since I've been drinking throughout the session.
I finished my coke before we even started, so I got it.
Oh, I've been drinking soju throughout the session.
That sounds
Which
good.
sounds really good, and I want to try it.
Soju is great. But just tell you, it's like Korean alcohol.
Mm.
I'm drinking twisted tea rocket pop flavor.
All right.
What's the percentage of alcohol in it?
It's only 5%.
Yeah, mine's 12.
Oh my.
I told Faceless that I had drank 2 bottles of it already.
Oh wow.
2 more bottles away from being 100% made of alcohol.
I mean, the bottles aren't too big; they're small.
Oh yeah, when I was looking them up, yeah, they don't look very big.
Yeah.
Is there somewhere where I can like read the storyline or something?
You listen to the VODs or at least the backstories of it.
Okay.
That's about it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
On Storm's YouTube
Okay.
channel.
Or in the Discord channel we have.
Gotcha,
It's
yeah.
the past. Yeah, it's all. They're all right there.
So
Because
can you
I'm
listen
over
to?
here. I
No,
had
go
to
ahead.
look up what a hippogriff was. Hippogriff.
Oh yeah, that's a D&D thing. So you look up the D&D things if I don't understand it too.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure it's also what the thing that Harry Potter rides in Harry Potter. I'm pretty sure it's like the bird eagle, like half eagle, half horse thing that Harry rides,
Reminds me
right?
of a
In
griffin.
I
He
mean,
rides
basically,
one?
yeah.
In which movie?
Isn't it is it just a normal? It might be just a normal. I
It
don't
might be
know a
just like
lot
a
of Harry Potter.
Yeah, I don't really care for Harry Potter as much as yeah, but yeah.
And then we're in somebody's ranch house.
I think that's another anime reference to I don't want to get hurt, so I built up my defense.
This, or is that just a normal griffin? I'm pretty sure
I
that's not
think
a
that's
normal
I
griffin.
think
Though.
this is a normal griffin. I think.
I'm pretty sure. Wasn't it called a hippogriff in the movie though?
Can we see its full face, full like body? Harry Potter
One sec.
hippogriff.
Yeah, I'm just gonna look that up.
How do you spell hippogriff?
H hippo and then griff. It is a hippogriff. It's called a hippogriff, according to Harry Potter. But this could also just be a Harry Potter thing, and maybe in D&D that's not what a hippogriff is. I don't know.
It looks like it's like a griffin.
Yeah, it just looks like a off griffin.
Wait, no, a griffin is different.
Yeah,
Isn't it?
no. Yeah, griffin is half lion, half eagle.
Yeah, that's true. Okay.
The hippogriff here looks like eagle front half, horse back half.
Something like that.
Yeah, okay, it's probably a hippogriff then.
And then
If
we're
it's
in
Wait,
Harry
what?
Potter version.
And then whose ranch are we in right now?
We are in Maple's ranch.
Who's Maple?
Maple is a character from the anime I don't want to get hurt, so I built up my defense.
Okay, so that's.
I will try and post her in the general chat.
I didn't know Maple was part of an anime. Then again, though, I thought it was just a normal character. I wasn't really putting pieces together like that. Although I think Storm, with most of Storm's characters and lore and everything, is based around something else.
I posted her in general. That's Maple, basically.
Oh, you
She
can
looks
look it up.
familiar. Who is
Yeah.
that?
It's Maple. Yeah, her
Is that
name is
her
literally
actual
Maple.
name?
Yeah, her name in the game is Maple.
Gotcha.
She gets turtle named Syrup, and she gets her
I don't
guild
want to
house
get hurt, so
named
I'll
Tree.
max out my defense. What a
Yeah.
what a name! What a name for an anime. Jeez.
I need to finish season 2. I never finished it.
Okay.
Is this another isekai? I don't think I'm
It
gonna
is.
watch it.
Yeah,
Then.
well, it's not.
Um,
It's not an isekai. It's kind of like Sword Art Online. It's based in like a video game.
Ugh, gross.
So then she's the princess of the kingdom? Question mark?
She
No, that's
is.
Cruella.
She's just like a adventurer, basically.
An adventurer? Okay.
Yeah.
Cruella was the princess of the
Corella's the
kingdom that
princess,
we're
which I don't
escorting.
believe we have a picture of it yet.
I don't think she's based around any anime or anything that we know of.
Cruella?
Yeah.
Yeah, we don't.
Who is
We don't have a
Cruella?
picture of her yet, right?
Does she have a basis, or is she
We-
original, or is she based on someone?
I mean, I thought the name would be given away.
My brain is nowhere to be. Fine. I'll just look it up.
Madoka
Then, since you
Magica?
want to
Yeah,
answer?
I've been drinking, so my brain is scattered.
Madoka Magica? The full name is Cruella Magi. Madoka
Cruella
Magica?
yeah.
Okay, I'm back.
Hi, Beckham. Storm.
Gotcha.
Shut up.
So what? She's exactly like they're just
also
they're
returned.
cut and paste.
Oh, you're explaining to them?
I wouldn't say
Isn't
no.
that anime
I'm
also
trying to-
like
I'm
actually
trying
a
to
horror
decide.
anime
Yeah,
disguised
it
as a
is.
cutesy?
It
Yeah,
is.
Pretty much, yeah.
I remember
think-
hearing about that. Everyone was like, "Don't watch it. It's not cutesy. It's horror."
You know
Then I
what?
got even more interested.
You know what cartoon you should watch that is absolutely cutesy and not horror, not at all.
Happy Tree
Um,
Friends.
Happy Tree Friends, yeah. You know.
Yeah, I know about Happy Tree Friends. It's amazing, bro.
I actually watched that as a child. That was fun.
I did too.
Same, I was tricked into watching it.
Oh my god.
I've never watched it.
I showed it to my adult cousin, and I thought, like, what the fuck? This is dark.
Great, bro.
God.
Oh,
I think I was in
Jim,
like
I will send you an episode of Happy Tree Friends.
No,
it's
thank
on
you.
there's a
Netflix.
green.
I think
We
it's
ran
on
into a green bear
It's
on
on
this
Netflix?
adventure. I'm running away.
I watched it when it was on YouTube.
I think it's on Netflix Canada, yeah. Specifically Canada.
Yeah. If not, you have to go to a streaming platform called VRV, which has a bunch of other like small adult channels into it. And
Oh, yeah.
that's where you can like stream it.
That's Maple, by the way. That's what Maple looks like.
Jim,
So,
do you know like in The Simpsons where it was like it's in trashy?
Oh yeah, I know of Happy Tree Friends. I avoided it.
Yeah,
No
it's
one ever
basically
successfully-
it's
How
basically
dare
like,
you avoid it?
it's basically like it's in scratchy.
okay,
Yeah.
so we're in Mabel's house for the night, right?
Yeah, we're in Maple's house.
Yep.
Okay, so what is our goal after we leave her? Like, or have we
Heading to the village that we want to go to.
Okay, what's in the village?
We are investigating missing adventurers.
yeah.
Missing what?
Missing adventurers.
Yeah.
Oh yes, missing adventurers.
Paula explains. Recently, we had word of some hold on, I lost my train of thought. Yeah, Perla explains. Recently, we received word that there might be cult members hiding in that village, but every adventurer we send there never comes back. So something's going on, and we have a bunch of missing adventurers to make up for.
Of course, we'll just send more adventurers.
Well,
Brilliant.
we're sending the top adventurers.
Gotcha. So we're looking like a guild or something.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you're not registered.
Well,
I mean, that's fine. I don't want to be registered, but like, I just needed context because I was like, I don't know what's going on.
but yeah, these fine folk are. I'm technically I'm being sent, but since these are my rolled guards, they're with me. You are technically working for the princess, by the way, y'all.
I am.
Some
Not
of us
you,
we are
Sarah.
if we don't. Keep her safe from the dragon.
I mean, working to what I mean, however you can help her, rather, uh, as far as your abilities allow. Prilla is gonna apologize about that. Sorry, I kind of just rushed in without thinking. Eventually,
Is it the next morning yet, or is it still night?
it's still night. This is like right after you just dropped the bomb, and Prilla's kind of distracted by the fact that she has a cousin.
Yeah, I got that damn bomb thrown at me a while back.
And
Rift is not very good at talking sometimes.
he's a great fighter, but a talker, not so much. I think that's why my aunt liked him so much. But yeah, we're just there to investigate what's going on. I have an idea of what might be going on, but I hope I'm wrong.
Okay. Just need the context. That's all.
So what do y'all do now? Are you gonna go to sleep for the night, or did you want to explore? Maple's still offering to show you to the basement room, Shire, if you really want to go there.
I'll just go to sleep for the night in the little bunny shed.
All right. You hear Maple
And
go.
now she's pregnant.
Yo, wait a minute, hold on.
Those are all female bunnies. Yeah, don't worry about
I was gonna say a fact about bunnies, but I'm gonna keep quiet now.
that. Say that fact. Say it. Say it. Say it. Say it.
No, no,
No, I want to know. I want to know.
no.
Roll persuasion.
No.
All right. I might just look up that fact later. Then, can female bunnies get pregnant? with
I'm not
female
sure if
bunnies?
that's a myth or is that just a one-off thing that I randomly heard online that one time. But who knows? I'm not entirely sure if I'm correct about it, but that's what my train of thought immediately thought of.
What is it?
Do you mean like bunnies get around?
No, rabbits cannot get pregnant without a male.
No, that's not what I was thinking about.
The other one is, do female bunnies hump female bunnies?
That's what I was thinking about. Shia. Oh.
Oh. So they do, but it's a means
Yes.
of asserting social dominance.
Yes, that's what my thought immediately went to. It's like, oh, wait a minute, that's still gonna be probably bad for Shia. Like, she
Shia
won't get pregnant.
having
But
I don't
her
believe they're
maybe
gonna have
violation.
animal-like tendencies.
I'm a bisexual bunny for a reason. That's all I'm saying.
Shia having
Hey, yo.
her strength, you would be asserting her dominance over the other bunnies.
Hey,
I wouldn't be
yo.
afraid for Shia.
Rabbit folk. So I'm just saying.
Yeah, Shia would if Shia's gonna be the leader of the pack there, and she will be humping all those other bunnies now.
No.
No.
She's gonna be the leader.
Look,
of the party.
look,
Comes
look,
back out the next morning
Shia,
with an army of
Rabbit folk
bunnies.
have more class than that. Okay?
Shia,
More class.
as a rabbit folk, you know, if you don't hump the lead bunny, you're gonna get humped yourself.
See, I'm sleep next to Gertrude. He seems like he's chilling over there.
Yeah, or you could just sleep in one of the available beds. That
Yeah.
There's rooms.
there's plenty of room.
Gertrude was respectful of people, so she'll ask permission.
I'll just sleep on the
On the bed?
floor or something.
No,
There's a
if
bed.
that's the case, I'll take you to my room.
I
No
have
weird bunny humping.
Yeah, y'all are
Only condition.
Maple's about to explain. So the beds aren't exactly separated by rooms. They're all just kind of in the same.
Maple
Okay.
is based off of the Isekai, right?
Yes.
Well, it's technically not Isekai, but yeah.
I mean, yeah, that's why she's here on a rant, because
Yeah.
she doesn't actually have any real power. She's just a regular human teenage girl. Which is why Rimuru found her immediately.
Then I will just sleep on the floor.
No,
There's a bed you can sleep on. Yeah, you
Does
can
Maple
sleep
Maple
on.
bed.
tell Rimuru about One Piece? It's the
Huh?
latest chapters.
Yeah,
So
Maple,
she told-
Maple helps Rimuru get caught up with all the latest chapters. Well, when she was sent here, at least. And I think Rimuru got able to figure out where each chapter is leading now, at least.
Okay. So that means we're all going to the one room with multiple beds.
Yeah, and you kind of see already uh Gertrude kind of there, sleeping.
On one of the
The
beds.
ping question mark. Is Gertrude actually sleeping? I have reason to
Yes,
believe
yeah.
she's not sleeping.
She's pretty tired, so she's sleeping.
Hmm. All right. Well. Yeah. I guess we skip to the next day.
Okay.
All right. No need to take watch here this time.
Oh yeah, cause yeah, we're in a house.
Yeah, we're on the
protected.
ranch with a protective thing on it. We could all sleep.
Yeah.
So Gertrude heals the full.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
I
I
mean,
finally get my transformations back.
yeah. You healed out. You healed out
Wait.
1 HP.
Did Rogar want to put catnip in Candle's bed?
I mean, you don't know
I,
what's on.
yeah, that's
We're
what I
all in one
normally do
room.
every night. Every night I have to try. I have to try.
This night, however, you're not gonna find any luck. It seems
My nat
Candle.
20 says otherwise.
It seems Candle has somehow learned what you were trying to do, and well, you're
You know,
gonna be able to
look,
do it, but when you and I forgot to tell you this Jim too. My bad. I got distracted. Um, Rimuru gave. You good?
What?
you just went quiet. You just gave and then went quiet.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
because Jim asked for a
Sorry,
moment.
getting called. Just a moment.
Oh, okay.
Ah.
Well, this part, yeah, Rogar, you are gonna be able to successfully plant the catnip where Candle is slipping.
Oh my gosh.
But you're it's not gonna satisfy you. And
Why wouldn't it satisfy me? I successfully put. Huh?
you'll find out why. You're satisfied in the moment, and you're happy that's finally going to work. But come morning, you're not gonna like what happens.
Rimuru knows. Was he staying over the night?
Huh? Rimuru? Yeah,
Just-
Rimuru's
Shit.
So what? Weaver wouldn't have any reason to stop me.
Yeah.
What?
Rimuru has no reason to stop you. Y'all have a deal.
But using it isn't in another room.
I'm sleeping, I guess.
Wait, are you in another room or are we
Y'all
all
are in the
sharing a
same room. You're
all
you're
sharing
on the
big
same big
roomful
room.
beds.
You're able to get it on the
It's like a barracks.
yeah,
It's like a
barracks,
farmhand
basically.
house.
Yeah. You're able to get the catnip under specifically Candles uh Candle's bed,
Yeah.
but I can't
Does he
explain
have
this next
poison
part.
resistance?
Huh?
Who?
Does Candle have poison resistance?
No, I don't think so, at least.
The catnip would count as poison either.
Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't look
Well,
like he does.
technically anything is poison
I made
since
a
everything is
cannon
slowly killing you,
like
especially oxygen.
grass, and that's why she's immune to poison.
But you got high with
Grass
Gertrude.
eater.
It wasn't high. It was just I don't know. It was just our imaginations that we were just having a connected dream somehow.
I'm excited for the
Apparently,
next one,
Puella.
especially when we do Monkey Island.
Oh yeah, Puella
Monkey Island.
is gonna want to talk to you before y'all go to sleep.
Oh boy.
Would Paula
What the-
join us in Monkey Island?
Oh, Monkey Island? Probably.
Yeah, with the Sea of Thieves DLC coming out.
Wait. Oh, Nightmare, did you not get your username?
I did not hear much.
Did you not get Nightmare Fox for your Discord?
I thought I did. Oh yeah, I did.
Wait, why does it just say N dot dot dot? Is it because? Oh, okay. Okay, that's right. Because I had streamer mode on.
Yeah.
That's weird. It doesn't. Oh, I guess it's to help. Oh, why didn't it have it
So
for
I think
everyone
mine
else?
is different,
Mine
slightly.
still has the old name.
No, I was confused because I saw that one of my friends' username was J dot dot dot, and when I looked at yours was N dot dot dot. So I'm like, is there like some joke I'm missing here? But I figured out it's because I was in streamer mode, so it censored the names. I don't know why.
That is pretty cool that they have it set up
It's a
like
good
that.
thing, to be fair. Of course, you're not gonna want people to get your friends to get spammed and stuff because streamer mode.
Well, I
It's
mean,
really cool. It's really cool they have that. I don't believe Xbox has that.
why I said that was weird because it only did it for those two names. Like everyone else was not censored at all. I want
That
to say
is
it's just
kinda
because it's just because of the length, but in that case, Shaya Hataka Taka Taka would definitely have it.
That is not.
Yeah, her name is Shia, or Shia. Sorry.
No, you said it right the
Shia
first time, Shaya.
Hakakakaya.
Hataka Taka.
I will mute all of you for the rest of this.
And she has to
What did I
pee.
do?
I'm sitting here just vibing. What am I doing?
Vibing? How dare you vibe?
Come
I
on,
know,
come on,
right?
Shia.
Goddamn.
We had to tease you as your friends.
Only two not getting muted is you and Candle.
You can't really mute the DM. What if I say the entire party gets killed?
Oh well.
TPK, TPK.
Nah, I won't kill y'all. That's not fun.
The dragon comes back and dabs on the ranch.
Oh my god. Is he hitting the Gwitty?
He's Fortnite dancing on the ranch.
Wait, what?
You all leave the rant. You all wake up, and when you wake up, you get out of bed, and you see out the window, and you see Alexander just hitting the gritty.
The dragon is doing the advert for Fortnite.
He's like, dragons invented the dab.
This house destruction was sponsored by Rage Shadow Legends.
Anyway, now that Candle is back,
Yes, apologies.
Rogar, you're successfully able to plant the catnip under Candle's bed.
Hey.
And
It's too
Candle,
easy.
as you go to bed, you smell a distinct and familiar smell, and you remember it from way back when you first visited Rimuru's place, and you want to eat, you want to take it, and you're gonna roll a will save.
Is that wisdom or
Yeah, wisdom.
not bad? 14.
All right. So you do take it, but upon taking it, it's good, and you like it, but
It's not strong enough.
it's not like you don't get high, you don't go crazy like you did before. It's just that's nice. It's tasty, cool. Like you like you're not addicted to it. You just like it. And as you wake up, you feel calm, collected. Your back, it was hurting a bit. Now it feels a lot better. You don't have much of a headache either. You're actually feeling way better than usual. And Rogar, as you see Kenna wake up, you see he's feeling a lot better than usual. And he doesn't seem to be affected by the catnip as he was before. Well, you can explain what happens, or Candle, you can explain what happens if you want. Or you can keep what happened between you and Rimuru a secret.
It's past your bedtime.
I could understand a
Yeah.
goddamn word of what was just said.
I think you said it's past your
It's past
bedtime.
your bedtime.
Well, now it's morning, so
Oh yeah. it's
Well,
12
in a
o'clock.
sense. I think I'm gonna like pluck whatever remnant of catnip might be off the bed, look at it, just kind of like stare at Rogar, just kind of lick it off my finger, and thanks.
Stares back.
Candle.
I'm keeping my thoughts to myself though. I already have thoughts forming, but I'm keeping them to myself.
Candle, roll intimidation with advantage.
Let's see. That was pretty good to be a start. Let's see what else. Oh, thank God for the first one. So 22.
Alright. Rogar, you see him lick his paws for the catnip, and he just stares at you like thanks, and you just feel like shocked, emotionally damaged, and you don't know how to take this.
I already know how to take it. I'm already forming thoughts and new plans. You don't even know. You won't know until I put the next one into action.
Uh-huh. And some say that's the best form of revenge. Anyway,
Gertrude will make a coffee.
you go to make coffee and you see that Maple is already up. She's like, "Man, you guys wake up late," and it's like, I don't know, 6 a.m. in the morning. I already made breakfast, coffee, and I already fed all the animals too. You see Rimuru waking up and he goes down like, Maple, remember I gave you this spell that makes it so you don't even have to sleep? And people was like, oh, I mean, yeah, but it's still late. You're all wondering what the fuck is 6 a.m. And
It is time.
Hi.
but yeah, other than that, it was like, I got the horse ready to draw. Do y'all want to leave as soon as you eat?
Okay. Do you need help? Any help on the wrench?
Nope, I already finished everything. Like an hour before
Okay.
y'all woke up.
You don't
At
need help
6
like
wait.
like fixing fence posts.
The fence posts are actually self-repairing.
Okay.
We're not gonna
Yes,
gloss over the fact that she somehow did a whole day's worth of ranch work in the span of like 5 hours.
Yeah, that is a little sus.
It hasn't been 5 hours. It's been like 8.
Well, I mean, there's like feeding the animals, watering the crops, fixing
But
them.
she slept
checking
with
the fence
us.
posts.
No, she
Yeah.
didn't.
No? Okay. I guess we can leave.
Well, alright, yeah, I guess not.
Rimuru literally just said she doesn't need to sleep at all while on the ranch.
Doesn't mean he won't sleep.
I mean,
She-
I
What
mean,
happened to you and Puella's conversation?
you and Puel's conversation.
Oh, yeah, you said about that.
Yeah, I did. I just didn't realize. Okay, yeah, we can go over it here. So just to
That goes through DM, but
yeah, I mean, whatever you're comfortable with, but basically, Puella just wanted to apologize, for like not realizing you're her cousin, and
that's fine.
and also she wanted to ask, where did you grow up this entire time? Like who was taking care of you? She's just basically asking a lot of questions about your childhood, and as well as soon as all this is over, how you can move into the castle and live with them, stuff like that.
I think we'll take that one step at a time. Currently, that's a big move.
Yeah, I mean, it's gonna be like at the end of the campaign anyway, and even then, not
What,
everything's
before or
gonna be.
after we become pirates? Or is that like a different campaign entirely?
The pirate
I don't think
campaign.
Driftwood loves that.
The pirate campaign. That's gonna be that's gonna be like the epic level campaign if y'all want to continue.
Do we make new characters for that one?
No, you'll basically at towards the end of the campaign, y'all are gonna reach level 20, and after level 20, that's what you call the epic levels, or 21 and above. Usually like the quests and campaigns get a lot more harder, and they spike in difficulty because you're in the epic levels, and you do stuff like fighting gods. You fight you encounter ancient dragons as normal everyday encounters, and yeah, it's just basically a continuation of the old campaign. Only you're level 21 now.
Okay.
All right.
But so yeah, it looks like Maple made some. You don't know what they are. Dude, have I already introduced pancakes?
Gertrude probably had them since she's technically a noble.
Pancakes.
Well,
Castle.
pancakes in the castle. Did we do
I
that?
would say Gertrude had them before, but she doesn't know the name of it.
It was either pancakes or biscuits because I remember.
There were biscuits in the castle.
Something bread like. Okay, there we go.
Gertrude, even though you are like noble, this is the first time you've heard of pancakes because it's something that Rimmer literally was just able to make now. Rimmer's like, I made all this new thing I'm working on. Back in our world, we call them pancakes. And you see that
They're
there's
from a different world.
yeah, Earth.
What is Earth?
It's another world.
Can we go there?
Not really. I mean, I know we can go to Shia's other world, which is the moon, but you can't really go to.
You're the smartest person I know. I'm sure you can figure it out.
I mean,
Or Shia.
I'm
Misinformation.
gonna make y'all go to the moon, and you're gonna find a bunch of bunnies there.
The Easter Bunny is there.
That's not where my colony is from, so.
I mean, it could. It's not. Yeah, it's not where your colony's from, but it's definitely for where you're from.
So Shy is an alien?
Maybe, I don't know.
Hey yo.
Would you call moon people aliens? Because I mean, moon
Well, I
and
think
Earth are kind of the same.
I think technically if it's off our planet, they call him an alien.
I mean, if they're out of country, you call them aliens too, and you don't
That
see me
too, yeah.
calling.
I was about to say that. Yeah, if they're out of country, they're aliens.
Anyway, but yeah, we have this thing called syrup. You pour it on there and it makes it taste better. But you might want to try it before you add the syrup, because I know some people don't like syrup with their waffles.
Oh, wait, Gertrude was the only one to wake up, or have we all woken up?
You're all awake at this point, yeah.
We'll snap the syrup.
The cry
Also
of the
coffee.
rooster actually is what woke all y'all up.
Then.
Is this
Shia,
vegan?
Then I want to dump like a bunch of syrup and eat a whole pancake without thinking about it.
Hey, the whole
Constitution
bottle at
saving
that
throw.
point.
It sounds like to me like Shia likes syrup.
I mean, she's a Canadian. That's a throwback no one's gonna remember.
The moon is called Canada.
Hey yo,
Um,
was this made with any eggs?
no, actually, I wasn't. I tried looking for the eggs of this world don't act like the eggs of my world, so we had to do like a slight replacement. Don't worry about what it's made of; it's vegan.
Okay.
Oh, what am I eating right about now?
Probably
What is
vegetables.
the innocence?
It's
It-
Tofu pancake just winked at me.
Is it like a tofu pancake?
Candle, you roll perception.
That's how I reincarnated as a pancake.
It's your
Oh, that was
only
almost a 20. 19.
I bet that's gonna be an isekai in the future.
Huh?
He's still being affected by cancer.
Somebody reincarnating as a pancake, that's gonna be isekai in the future.
I mean, someone reincarnated as a freaking whatchamacallit,
A vending machine.
vending machine, yeah.
I read that
Hot
manga. The
spring,
manga's really
sword.
Dude, the sword one is.
Creator.
Oh, that sword is so funny.
good. I read the
Um,
vending machine one. That one's pretty creative, not gonna lie.
Did the anime come out yet?
For
No, it's
vending?
still in the process.
I
I
knew the
know I
sword
read
one
the
came
manga.
out.
Oh, I read the light novel of it because I was like, I think it was right when Reincarnated as a Spider came out. And the series that was with vending machine, it spans off from a different series of Reincarnated because it's like a witch that somehow got in a terrible accident and got reincarnated to something else, and she just went down the line of stuff that she reincarnated as, and then she ended up as a dude in like Earth, and then that dude got killed by a tragic accident where like truck coon smashed truck coon crashed, and like vending machines fell out of the back, and he got crushed by a vending machine. And so then he got reincarnated as a vending machine in another world.
Yo, that's kind of like what happened to me. I mean, what?
What source do you use?
I read
To read
this
it.
back in high school.
Let's not ask.
I
Let's not ask if someone's pirating right now. This is gonna be on YouTube.
I pirate
No,
manga.
I didn't pirate it. I was
Okay.
literally reading off like the actual I think I bought it on like Google.
Yeah,
Way
that's where I'm
back then.
reading like the Mob Coon one. Mob Tsukai.
I bought it a long time ago. I don't even remember, to be fair.
Because I know Jim and I are reading the one that read Vibrator Hero.
My friend Chicken, me and her, we were
Right, Jim?
me and Chicken, we were literally in the library just looking at all the manga section that we had in our school. So we're like, I wonder what is the strangest one that is out there. And her brother sent us the reincarnated as a vending machine because it was part of a meme, and we're like, what the hell? And so we looked it up, and me and Chicken just started reading like the first chapter of it, and we're like, oh, this is actually quite interesting. So
Sometimes seems to read reincarnated as a vending machine has always been there, but now it's greater.
it's
The Rising of the Vibrator Hero is special.
Oh my god, I read that first chapter. I'm like,
Jim and I both read all of it.
Yep. I had to know.
Anyway, back to pancakes and syrup, and Saya
Yep.
just dumping the entire syrup bottle all over her pancakes, just absolutely ruining them. And Miriam was like, "What did you do?"
I have been hungry for the past 2 days, and it smelled good.
But you didn't.
It was new. I wanted to try it.
Yeah, but it's just so much syrup. It's not gonna fill you up.
It still tastes good. It's very syrupy.
Okay, I mean, I guess if you like it, I'm gonna have to make a quick stop back to my kingdom because that's all the syrup we had here. I'll be right back, and Rumu just disappears.
Where'd he go? Gertrude will check underneath her armpit.
Oh my god.
Maple looks like Gertrude and smiles. Oh, he just went back to his kingdom real quick. He'll be back as soon as he finds more syrup.
Gertrude is feeling the urge to hug Maple.
Maple's gonna get up and open one of the wardrobes, and it's gonna be revealed that
Syrup on his nipples.
what?
Shia goes through the fridge and tries to recreate the syrup before she gets back.
By the way,
Before Maple gets back or Rimuru gets back.
Who is this person?
Before,
you
before Maple gets back with the syrup.
well, Maple's in the house right now. She opened the cabinet and it revealed like stacks upon stacks of maple syrup, and she was like, "Yeah, I thought so. He's not gonna come back at all because he moved all of the syrup here recently."
Oh, did she get maple trees on her farm? On
Hmm?
her ranch?
What?
Does she have maple trees on her house?
No.
Or on her land?
Maple explains. You see, one day, something similar happened here where, well, it happened back at Rimu's place where we were eating pancakes, and that pink curled girl, I forget her name, she just after trying the syrup, she just raided the entire storage of it, and ever since then, he's just been keeping them here. Um, I don't know how long it's gonna take him to remember that all of them are here, but yeah, we just have more here. She pulls another bottle out, carefully avoiding Shia this time and handing it to everyone else. Actually, not even handing it to y'all. She's gonna be pouring the syrup on there for you. And like, we gotta make this last. It's really hard to make syrup.
It will sniff it.
You smell a sweet aroma, and it kind of like fills your thoughts with dreams of fluffiness and happiness, and just a better place in general. You think of
She's gonna, she's
you
gonna reach up to Maple to give her a hug.
you somehow feel at home when you smell this maple syrup. Same for you, Candle. It's weird. It's like there's this other person inside of you. There's like maple syrup. That's home.
You know, it's kind of weird that the two Canadians feel at home.
Mabel's gonna hug Gertrude back and be like, "Oh, these are hard at all.
Yeah.
I'll
You should get
convince-
soft hugs.
I'll convince Rimu to hug you. Don't worry."
Yay!
And at that point,
I miss Aunt Jemima. I hate that they took her face off.
yeah,
See,
that's,
how is the Quaker Oats guy still stay, but Aunt Jemima had to go?
because
Yeah, it's weird.
we know why. America's racist.
Yeah.
Let's move on.
Give me Aunt Jemima back. She was great.
Yeah, my
Aunt Jemima.
Discussion in my D&D
Let's bring back
sessions.
the cult of Aunt Jemima.
my best friend. He
Wait,
always
none of you actually know about that.
no, I know about it. My best friend's in it. He's always like
Middle school.
In
Oh.
it?
You had to. Yeah, it was I had friends who back in middle school they're like, oh, we're starting a cult. You have to have at least 10 people technically be considered a cult. And so we got all of our friends, and every day they would bring a bottle of Aunt Jemima syrup, and like their entire goal was to drink most of it throughout the day. And then they would hold like meetings at the end of the
Thank you.
school day, talking about their love for the Aunt Jemima syrup and just
Yep.
Aunt Jemima in general.
according to the school. Since you were in school, I think that'd be called club.
Yeah, we
But
had
you
an
can
Aunt Jemima club.
you can call yourself, but yeah. As far as officials know, it was a club, not a cult.
They had like their lockers just full of Aunt Jemima syrup. It
Oh
was
my
great.
God.
It was beautiful.
Are you sure they're not Canadian?
No, I'm sure.
Maybe they're Canadians in disguise.
They're very brown for Canadians.
Canadians more of a
Can.
Canadians not really like a race. It's more like a mindset.
Anywho,
Anyway,
They're the hot Canadians then. They've lived in a fucking desert.
oh, that's what you meant by hot.
Yeah, no. I can tell you for a fact, few of them were gay. Well, you know, they can be gay and good looking, but it's just there's just a difference.
Yeah.
I never really actually felt any attraction to any of them. Let's move on.
Anyway, so you all get your syrups on your pancakes, and you all think they're amazing. Eventually, as y'all are finishing eating the pancakes, because you had 2 stacks on your plate, but Maple made a lot more, knowing y'all would love it. So y'all are just full on pancakes. I'd say each of you are
I
able
want
to eat.
pancakes so badly now.
Puella is able to eat 4 stacks.
Oh.
I say you were able to gulp down 2 stacks. Rogar, you're also able to go down 2 stacks. Shia, you're gonna be in the same boat as Puella, being able to eat 4 stacks. Gertrude's also 4 stacks.
Bunny gets the pancakes.
And Candle, you're able to actually eat 3 stacks.
Oh no.
Damn.
All right.
Nobody got that. No.
No, I got it. It's from Wreck-It Ralph, right?
I'm imagining it. Sorry, I'm just moving.
Anyway, after you all finish eating, Rimuru comes back. He was like, I looked all over the castle, and I was able to find this one last syrup. I found it hidden away in okay, now I legit forgot her name. What's her name? What can you call it? The pink-haired girl from Slime.
Maline?
Lillian, yeah. I was able to find it hidden away in Lillian's bed. There's not a lot left, but remember you moved all of them here after Milim kind of ate them all? And he was like, oh yeah, that happened. Well, I should return this. I'm guessing you all are now going to be going towards that small town where a rumor stopped at this. Never mind. Anyway, I'm gonna leave now. I need to sneak this back into Nolan's room before she finds out, and I also have some meetings with King. So, Wreck-It Ralph 2 was amazing. I love
was pretty
the
good.
Disney
Yeah.
princesses.
Both 1 and 2 are amazing.
But yeah, I'll let y'all go off, and take care of Maple for me. Okay?
You're staying here?
No, I'm going back to my kingdom. I can't stay here and protect you all the time. I have other stuff to do. If I stayed here, there would be no fun. It's totally
I thought
not
you were
me.
coming with us.
I can't come with y'all. I was just here to protect you for now.
But I'll miss you.
You see Maple kind of look at Rimuru, and she nods, and Rimuru's like, and Rimuru goes in and gives Gertrude a hug. Oh, you'll be fine. Plus, I think your son's gonna be joining you soon. Anyway.
Rock?
Yeah. I just checked in on him actually while I was looking for his syrup, and he's almost done with his training.
Oh, how are his
They have a
grades?
child.
Oh yeah, Rock is Gertrude and Rogar's adopted child. His grades are the best in class. He excels in both.
Let's go.
He excels in
Our
both.
child is smart.
Well, not only
Let's go!
smart, but he's also physically
He got it from his mother's.
very powerful.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
He's
The
also
smarts and the strength from the other side.
he's
You're
also
just
a
doing commentary this entire time.
He
he's
slaughtered his entire gang.
oh
We killed his friends.
oh not his friends. They're more like just like coworkers you have to work alongside. Most of them were kidnapped from their home. But yeah, he's strong enough to join y'all now. So obviously he won't be able to help you fight in battle, but he can help you. He'll have new gear at the ready a lot of times. He's really skilled at making gear. Though he
Blacksmith
did
that
learn
party
from the
just stops
best.
by every so often.
Yeah, but he can still fight and stuff. You might be surprised the next time you see him. Yeah, he already has a location getting set up in the Earth Kingdom actually. Rivali's helping him out with that. But other than you're gonna be surprised when you see him. He's changed a lot in these last couple of days. I don't know what happened. It might be to the fact that the name he gave him turned him more bird-like. Well, more rock-like at least, and
Rock equals bird.
ROC, rock, a giant bird creature.
Uh, I was sorry for this whole time. I was thinking
That's how you
ROCK.
spell it?
Rock.
Yeah, I mean, when you named him Rock, uh, after you declared his name as Rock, Rumor, when he named him, like with that special power name he has, he thought you meant Rock, like ROC, like the bird. And when he named, you remember he grew bigger. He kind of grew some wings. Um, so yeah, uh, he was thinking of the bird when he
Curious
named him,
enough.
not of the stone. So his name is
Close
spelled
enough.
Carry his
ROC.
mother?
Huh?
Can he Princess carry his mother?
What?
In theory,
he
can he
Princess
carry his
carry his
mother?
Oh, yeah, he can. But it will be like the actual Princess Carrie. Do you all remember? Have y'all seen that anime? Someone lives under a bridge.
Una was under a
What?
bridge?
What?
Hold on.
You cut out.
I've seen Sword Art Online Bridge and Dragon Ball Bridge.
Sawako.
Oh, also Yu-Gi-Oh! Bridged. I've seen.
Um, hold on.
The first few episodes, Dragon Slayer. No,
Demon Slayer? you
Goblin
mean?
Slayer. Goblin Slayer Bridged. I've seen the first
Goblin Slayer. There we
Oh.
go.
Hold
Sounds
on.
great.
I cut out.
Goblin Slayer Bridge is so much more tame than.
No,
Goblin Slayer.
not a bridge. Under a bridge. There's an anime about someone living under a bridge.
Oh, interesting.
Arakawa under the bridge. Yeah.
Yes, I've seen that one. I love it. It's great.
It's gonna be that Princess Carrie. Do you remember the
Star Man? You know, usually the Mario power, star power. That anime was hilarious.
Anyways.
So yeah, he can't properly lift you, like the regular Princess Carrie. It's gonna be by grabbing you by the arms and hands, and every time he moves, his knee kicks into your side. It's not a perfect Princess Carrie. It's his best right now. But yeah, I think as he goes stronger, he'll definitely be able to carry you like that. He can carry you on his back. He can fly and stuff. He's definitely strong enough to carry someone like that. But yeah, you'll probably see him. It's not going to be for a while because he's setting something up for, I'd say, a pretty grand entrance. And anyway, I'm off now. And then he hugs Maple, tells her to stay safe, and teleports away. At this point, Maple was like, "All right, are y'all ready to go?"
Yes.
Yes. Where are we going again?
We're going to that village way down. Oh, Prolo speaks up. We're going to the village. Remember? Way down south.
No.
It's gonna be about 3 days from
Yes.
here.
We need the horses.
Yeah. Pro. Maple. Yeah. Maple speaks up. I've only have the one horse, and that's Sugar. But
I can turn into another horse if need be.
yeah, I was gonna ask you that because they're both Sugar most notably is also a warhorse.
I can push it.
No need for that. Two warhorses should be enough to pull the entire party. And yeah, it's plenty enough to carry the party. And yeah, she'll just attach you both to the reins of the wagon, and then everyone's gonna jump in the back of the wagon, I guess.
So this is my first time actually ever being saddled up for this way of travel, so bear with me.
Oh, don't worry, I can handle it, honey.
She's not
Oh
hugging you
my.
as a horse.
What?
Yeah, she's a rancher. She's dealt with plenty of animals. She knows how to handle an animal. Animal handling is a skill.
Gertrude is a horse girl.
She's a horse girl.
Yeah.
She's gonna ask you for some help then, Gertrude. Wait,
Alright.
Gertrude, if you're a horse girl, why? Hold on. Why don't you have any animal handling then?
You is
I know
literally
my
a horse girl.
ABDs.
Hmm?
You
I
is
know my
literally a horse
ABDs.
girl. ABDs.
ABDs.
2 plus 2 equals 7.
Um. You know what? I think she's gonna look around the party and
I'm literally a horse girl.
yeah, but
This is on
you
the
can't handle
horse.
yourself.
I don't know. I know.
Um. Yeah. Maple's gonna look around and be like, you know what? I think I can do this on my own. Thank you though. Can you help me? Can you carry the wagon over around to the front? It's in the
I'm
back.
sure we'll pick it up.
Pola's gonna go and help you since you're but you are the strongest ones, and one person carrying that would probably be tough. And then
So do I roll with advantage?
yeah, roll with advantage. And then you're all gonna be outside at this point. And you
I'm
do you,
getting
do you,
fitted with the reins, I guess.
yeah Maple's gonna start putting range on you and getting you ready and stuff. Oh my God, it's a nat 20. Yeah, she's gonna get you set up perfectly, and it's gonna be quick and easy, and you're gonna be comfy the entire time. And by the time she's done getting sugar set up for the pull Puella and both Puella and Gertrude are going to be coming around the corner with the wagon, and it's kind of like a regular wagon. It's big. It's got this little tent thingy.
I hate myself for thinking that immediately.
What?
Hold on a second.
Are you talking about Archer?
No, I'm
Crazy.
thinking this is the first time I've ever been in a harness before.
Oh my.
Jim can't say the same.
Hey.
Hey.
Gonna say, was she quite as comfy getting a bridle put in her mouth?
I you wouldn't assume so, but I guess it is.
I mean,
I would say as a
Dude.
horse it is, but as a human, no.
Maple's gonna be like,
Achievement
I got.
unlocked, new king. I'm joking.
Maple's gonna be like, I got the magic hands. But yeah,
I guess I can add that to my weird list of things that have happened.
How's the body pillow going, by the way, Jim?
It's in the design phases.
are you make?
Getting
What
a
body
weird
pillow are you
body
making?
pillow.
I don't know if I
Yeah,
can comment.
The chat wanted to make a body pillow.
Oh,
A chat of the gym, a gym body pillow?
Yeah.
Yeah.
hey
Oh
yo.
my God, yo!
That was a
Maybe.
fun day.
That's a maybe, actually. Me.
Oh my
I mean,
A
Have a
faceless
few-
Jim body pillow.
I think I have a few friends who would probably like that, not gonna lie.
I mean,
There you go, Jim. I got you some more customers.
I mean, would absolutely.
You know what? I'll buy one.
Oh my god.
I have a Makima body pillow and a solid body pillow, but I want a Jim body pillow.
Oh my god.
I don't have
Getting
any
to
body
this point.
pillows. Not yet. My OC's making a body pillow, I think. I don't know when that's gonna come out though.
I mean, I just got a new model, which is nice.
Anyways,
Right. Back to
All I
D&D.
will say is that I am not yet happy with the art.
Hmm.
That is all I am saying.
Hmm.
I
mean-
am I embarrassed you?
All right. Anyway,
so I'm all saddled up.
yeah. Hmm. Everyone's all saddled up, ready to go. Yeah. Before y'all leave, you're gonna see you're gonna see Maple walk up. You're gonna see her walk into a basement, and then when she comes out, you see this giant iron or steel golem follow her out of the basement, and you see it start walking like a sentry around the ranch.
Perimeter.
Yeah, and Mabel's gonna say every now and then I have to take some I have to take people I have to take a lot of people to a lot of places. Um, so I usually have this so Rimmer made me this little guy to this big guy to help watch over the farm while
Yeah, I
I'm
was gonna
gone.
say the little guy.
Are there other party members here?
Yeah, everyone's gonna be here.
Yeah, get in the damn cart.
Yeah, I'm gonna be yeah.
Get in the wagon.
Basically that, yes. It's even got like the
Alright,
long nose.
Oh my gosh.
That Squidward looking nose. It's even like
We're
SpongeBob.
gonna do like a party game of Minecraft.
Party game in Minecraft. I'm tempted. I mean, you still have that server that.
Oh yeah, that I made.
That's true. I need to join that.
Yeah, I've been meaning to see what progress has been made. Since
Well,
I've
we
been,
also have to be careful because with the whole thing with the mods currently going on,
yeah.
I'm afraid to open up Minecraft.
The thing with the
account.
malware, yeah, I haven't touched Kurt's
Yeah.
Forge because of it.
Oh,
Yeah, I haven't touched my Minecraft in like a while because of that.
yeah. We could try making a mod pack for it on Technic because I don't think that is being affected right now.
There's a lot of places that got infected. I know, because it wasn't just it wasn't just Forge. It was a few other, what was it? A few other places that you can download mods from that did get infected. And I don't remember the list. I'd have to send you the video.
Oh, okay. Now I could just look up the video later. Then. I just think no, actually I think it's already been sent in the Pokesplat or the Pokemon mod community. I'm in.
Cobblemon, yeah.
Anyway, as you all go into the wagon,
Cart.
into the
Your
cart,
wagon.
yeah, and the horses start to pull you off, and you leave out of the entrance of the ranch, and you take a right as you begin to go south into the open fields, and for the first part of the journey.
That's a lot of dice roll.
Oh, really? That was just. Oh, that was a. I thought that was a 0. Okay.
I have a name for that.
On the first
Before, but
part
post it
of the
again.
journey, you don't really have any encounters. Thought I would 100%. I just rolled a 30%. What the fuck would y'all have an encounter with 100%? I don't even have anything for that. Do I think I know what you're gonna encounter. And as you keep going forward, you eventually reach a oh, they're not evil. Fuck. Never mind.
A river?
A river.
Oh,
No,
I don't know. I'm just asking.
there's not really any water sources around here. Eventually you're actually gonna make it to a giant forest. And Maple's gonna show you all to point to the left of where you are. And be like, so this is actually the forest of the Dryad. Did y'all want to stop by and visit?
Okay.
Do we
I've
have
never-
time?
That's true.
I mean, Maple's like, I mean, it's on the way. But yeah,
the
I guess.
Dryads we fought in the arena.
Hmm? Yeah. No. those dryads are still in the kingdom, but you do know that that party you met the first day you were in the kingdom is currently here right now. So I forgot their names. Fuck.
Oh yeah, because they're healing.
Yeah,
Also,
because
also like a reference to a
they
different isekai.
no, they're not. They're original characters. I mean, I
Am I
guess
gonna meet like Goblin Slayer here?
no. All my goblins are nice goblins. All my goblins are good. There's no need for a goblin slayer in this world.
Gabagool.
Yeah, Goblin Slayer would like add darkness to it. Like if you decide to do like a Curse of Strahd campaign, then the Goblin Slayer would be in there.
You would just kind of be Slayer here. But yeah, that was just a suggestion. We don't have to.
Curse of Strahd is such a dark campaign.
Sorry, I
A little bit better. I got like the mostly thing that I had off my chest. I'm doing a bit better.
Yo, this thing looks amazing. Oh, they're Arctic predators. God damn it. The thing I was gonna have you on counter was a pseudo dragon, but they're neutral good, so it's like, oh, that.
Oh my god.
Hold
So
on.
like a blue dragon.
Um,
Wait, is this the dragon that Gertrude made friends with?
what?
Because remember I rolled a nat 20 for a friend dragon?
Did you?
Yeah, I did before.
You did, didn't you?
I think it was like with our little jokes that we were doing. This conversations.
I think I know exactly what I want to do here. As y'all continue forward, you find, going past the, Dryad Forest, you eventually have to stop for camp, as the, night is, going, farther down. And, in the distance, you see some other adventurers, having, their own adventure, and, here, however, where the fuck is that thing? Sorry, I'm looking for something. Oh, shit. Oh, Candle's not here right now anyway. Alright. God, I'm looking for this document where I saved a bunch of cool monsters. I can't find it anywhere. Hold on. It's because I'm in recent docs and not everything. Let me go to file picker. You have search button. Hopefully. There he goes.
Oh, he left.
Yeah, his
Yeah, it's just a problem.
yeah, PC shut off. I don't know why it took so long for that. I did have it saved here, right? Did I not save it? Oh, I'm fucking stupid if I did. Where is this thing? I guess we'll do that joke later then. Damn it. No, I found it. I found it. Oh yeah, I didn't save it. Okay. Yeah, we'll do that joke later then. We'll do this joke now. As you all settle for camp, you didn't really encounter anything, but do you all remember that dealer or that person you met who was giving away those bag of holdings?
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
we
we took 'em.
I think so.
Yeah, we took them.
And you took
Yeah,
them.
we
Do you
did.
remember how many you took?
8.
8. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's quite a lot to accept from him, honestly.
Oh yeah.
And have you used them at all?
I don't believe so.
Since I
No.
remember to see if like they would get eaten, so that they weren't like bags of.
Oh yeah, we
Uh,
put like
devouring?
copper inside of each one of them.
Yeah.
Yeah, to see what happened to them.
Yeah, and so far nothing has happened to them at all. And they're, as far as you know, regular bag of holdings. Anyway, as you're all set up for camp, Poro looks at you once again and asks, "Do you want to do the same thing we did last time?" Um,
Sure.
all right. And Poro's gonna take first watch.
Hey,
Handle
Jim,
back,
welcome back.
yay! You didn't miss anything. Just mostly just me searching for a monster because I had this joke set up
Okay.
for when you're ever out in the open plains, but I couldn't find it, so it has to wait for another day.
Happy you have a
Gotcha.
surge protector for your PC.
Yeah, it's all good. I'm currently on mobile at the moment because I'm doing some stuff around the house that needs taking care of when power goes out and such.
That's fair. I feel bad because
Is
I'm
there a
about to
storm
have
there?
y'all. I mean, what?
You have a storm
Um,
right there going on?
I don't know if it's a storm. I think I know we had a bit of rain. It was really weird.
Maybe someone drove into like a power supply thing, one of those power boxes.
Maybe.
Are y'all safe up there, by the way? I know y'all are in Canada. And,
Yeah, I was gonna ask. Was it that?
like,
I mean,
y'all
I'm
okay?
Yeah. We're good. We're not anywhere near. Well, I know there are fires in the province, but they're very much north of me.
North. I heard it was getting into New York.
It's
Yeah.
just
Well, the
smoke.
smoke.
That's like near
Yeah, the
New
smoke is,
Brunswick,
yeah.
which is like Pacific
A little
or
bit.
Atlantic, I think. I think it's Atlantic.
Yeah.
Closer to Florida. The fires are closer to like the Florida coast.
Oh, okay.
Ish. Like that. I mean, I had fires here that were large, but they're not as bad now.
Okay.
He's still rolling, so.
Like there was once the city I was in was covered, like surrounded by fire. But we're fine now.
Okay.
Okay.
The only thing we have is like heat, lots of heat. Like it was 31 degrees Celsius today, which I don't know what the transfer to Fahrenheit for that is.
31 Celsius?
Probably like 80-ish, 80, 90-ish.
I can't remember the conversion rate,
Okay.
or at least like the formula for conversion rate.
That's 87.
Okay.
Which
That's not too
Canada
bad.
isn't really usually used to that heat.
Oh, we in Texas, we usually get about 37 Celsius, 38.
Yeah, that's pretty like far south from us.
Rogard.
Yes.
Evens or odds?
Evens.
I've seen
Evens.
40 before here, actually,
Odds.
40 Celsius in Texas.
Okay.
Okay.
It's
What
18
does that
for me
mean?
right now.
Cool. All right. So as you all prepare, to sleep. Oh, let's see if it happens on.
Which is like 64 right now for you all Americans.
64 is not that. Like 64.
Yeah.
That's cool.
That's some nice weather, but that's kind of chilly for me, to be fair.
Yeah.
That's warm for Alberta.
Oh,
That's where I am.
I mean,
It's
we also get 100-degree weather here, so.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
say if I have
different.
my AC on like 50, 45 right now.
Anyway, as you're all set up for camp and fall asleep for the night, Cruella takes first watch. She's watching over all of you. Those bags
Is
of
this-
holdings that you had, who's holding them right now? Or
I
did
think
each
I
of you?
was.
You holding them?
Okay, I was scared. I thought I was the one holding those.
Yeah, no,
Um,
I'm pretty sure I was.
Oh, yeah,
Because I was literally the
you
one that
went to get
grabbed them. I was like, yeah, I'll take them.
Where are you holding them? Are they like?
Please
you
don't
just have
tell me
them-
you put them in a bag.
No, I didn't put them in a bag. No, they're like just with everything else that I have, like just probably like around my waist.
around your waist? Okay.
Yeah.
All of them are.
Yeah.
And when you go to sleep, do you like unhook the waist that you're going? Like, what? How are you sleeping? Do you have
Like if I
unhook?
sleep, like I usually take I would probably take everything off and then just kind of set it next to me.
Okay.
Like your
And
utility belt.
Kinda, yeah.
and Gertrude, you're sleeping next to Rogar right now,
Yeah, I'd say so.
Okay. Where's everyone else sleeping in the campfire? So I'm gonna move your characters
I feel
around.
scared.
So Gertrude, I'd say you're right here, and then Rogar, um,
Oh god.
is gonna be here. Yeah,
I feel like I should feel scared.
and then the campfire is gonna be like right here in the center
Willow's
square,
Peak, I just realized.
right here, and then Koala's gonna be right next to the campfire. Where are you gonna be, Candle?
Candle.
Can you
Kind
draw
of-
like a little campfire so we know where the campfire is?
I'm
Do you have like do you have this like on your stream right now?
Yeah.
Yeah, he is.
Okay, wait, hold on a sec.
Discord.
Yeah, wait, hold on a sec.
Can
I have to,
you
like-
draw
I
like
have
a
to,
little
like, put
campfire
it
so we know
on-
where it is?
It's gonna be right there.
Oh.
That was Rogar.
Yeah. You good?
Let me just go here real quick. Hold on.
How's your PC going on, by the way?
I need to look at this.
Oh.
Okay, where are the bags? Quick, tell me where the bags are so I can visualize this.
Did you have them like to your left or to your right?
I mean they're probably away from Gertrude. Like I don't think I'd put them between us.
Okay, so the
That'd
bags
be
will be right
weird.
here then.
Gotcha.
So they're to your left.
Okay. I guess
Kinda
I'll
like
be like
this?
between like Puella and Gertrude, considering that me and Puella are like switching out for sleeping shifts.
So like right here? Or here?
Right there.
There we go. Okay, sorry, I'm trying to like keep myself on my Xbox because my phone is dying.
Oh,
So
yeah.
I don't want to like look at it too much.
Where would
You
you
don't
be,
want your
sir?
phone plugged in while you're playing?
I'm my charger's on the other side of the couch, and I don't feel like changing the way I'm laying.
Would you be like next to use character since she's like the most one you're
Yeah,
most
so I can
familiar
plug
with?
it in and
Yeah,
actually,
where is
since this is
Shia
probably
during this?
conflict. Hold on.
What?
Where's
Right there?
Shia sleeping?
Right here, maybe here, on you in bunny form, right here, maybe next to the princess since she offered her protection to you.
She used money farm during this whole thing?
I
Oh,
don't-
yeah,
I don't
adventure?
know.
Sorry, are you here?
Maybe go like lower towards
The-
the right.
Right here?
No, like
Towards the right.
That way.
Other side of
Right there?
go lower.
That way.
Lower.
Like there?
lower.
Right there.
Like, were you closer to
Okay.
you, or?
There.
Alright. And Kendall, are you fine right here? Or
Yeah, I think so.
alright.
Were you in bunny farm during the whole thing? Like our
Uh,
whole walk?
yeah.
Okay.
So
Were you getting carried by?
I've just been sitting on the horses.
Okay,
Right.
there we go. Plugged in. Now I can lay the other way, and now I can actually. There.
So as you all fall asleep, sleeping like this, those of you that wear armor, do you keep your armor on?
Hi. Can you hit the light, please?
Barbarians aren't really usually wear armor, so Gertrude is in her regular clothes.
Yeah,
Mhm,
Rogar's
armor.
probably just sitting in his robe still. Well, no, he probably took his robe off. He's just laying in like his like normal like shirt pant, like he normally has his robe, but the robe you gave him, the one that one, you know, the +2 on initiative that I desperately need.
Oh, you don't have that on.
Yeah, I'm not wearing that because like I take it off when I sleep. I'm not a weirdo.
No, I feel like you probably shouldn't tell the DM that.
Okay, so
I'm
you're.
trying to stay true to the character.
I mean, it's a robe. It's not like it's armor. It's not gonna hurt. It's not gonna give you.
Yeah, but why would I? Who sleeps in their clothes? Who does that?
I don't know.
On the
People who are
road? As an
camping
Depends on
adventurer?
how the weather
in an
is.
adventure. Yeah.
If it's cold inside the house,
Adventurer,
I'll
who's
sleep in
gonna
clothes.
But like a robe isn't like armor, so like there's
Yeah,
no reason
so
to, like,
why-
really
so why
sleep in
remove
that
it?
as an adventure for protection?
Especially if it like gives you a bonus on your initiative. Like
Oh, well,
yeah,
yes, Rogar
sleeps.
knows what initiative is. That's right.
I mean,
I was about to
you
say
just
soldiers
know,
sleep in their
you just
armor.
know you put this robe on, and it helps you act faster. So if anything, you definitely want to wear it while you're sleeping.
I think Armor of the Wild probably doesn't weigh too. Like, it doesn't
Yeah,
Your
it's
at
a
all.
robe. It
Not
shouldn't
at
weigh
all.
anything.
Yeah, it's fine.
yeah, your I think your character would keep it
Excuse
on.
me for trying to stay in character.
I mean,
I'm
unless
trying to
it's
help you here. I'm
like
giving you an out.
uncomfortable,
You
sweaty that
okay?
you only feeling sweaty.
Do you really not want to wear the robe?
No, I'm trying to stay in character here.
Alright,
I'm
yeah,
not trying to
that's fine.
metagame this shit.
Your character would have it on. He realizes it's not going to hamper his sleeping because you don't wear armor to begin with, and
It
it's
does
only
hamper
going to
his
benefit
sleeping.
you.
It gets caught up in his scales when he moves around in his sleep, and it fucks with him. He doesn't
Fine,
like it.
you're not wearing the armor
Okay,
I'm
or the
not.
robe.
You're damn right I'm not.
Like, if
Candle,
I'm feeling sweaty, I'll shower.
Candle, are you sleeping in your armor tonight?
Always.
Yeah.
Yeah,
said
it's
always.
just leather.
Okay.
Is leather armor.
Yeah. All right. And then Gertrude doesn't have any leather armor.
No, 'cause she's a barbarian. Barbarians don't really need
You're in bunny form right now, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so your armor just kind of molds into your
feeling what?
kind of molds
I
into
don't
you.
have
No, I gave you armor.
I took it off.
You took it off?
Yeah.
Oh. You sure?
That's two people without armor.
Oh yeah, I guess it does give you disadvantage on stealth, huh?
If she's the bunny,
I mean,
think
I meant to change that a bit, but yeah, I was gonna give it an enchantment that got rid of the advantage, so I didn't get to it. But yeah, okay. No armor then. And Parola's up right now, so she still has her armor on because she's taking watch. So, as you all fall asleep, and you're sleeping, and let's see if Parola notices it.
Oh boy. More vision.
18. Oh.
That is a joke.
As you all fall asleep, and you're deep in sleep, like this is like 2 hours after everyone starts to go to sleep, you see a black hand start to reach, or not black, it's like a grayish hand with long nails, and it starts to reach out from one of the bag of holdings, and it grabs Rogar. It grabs your chest. Rogar, roll a will save.
A will save?
Yeah, wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom. It's too dark. I can't see that. 15 plus 1. 16.
Okay. You're able to wake up as the hand grabs you, and you look down and you just see this hand with long nails just grabbing you, and it starts dragging you towards the bag of holding. What do you do?
Quickly kick it off.
Kick it off?
Kick it off. Get it away from me.
Okay. As you kick it off, you start screaming. Normally that's what a person does when they wake up with a hand with long nails on there. And Paula looks straight at you. Thankfully, she's looking right at you. However, she wasn't able to notice his hand because it was covered by the other bags. And as you're kicking it off, Paula leaps forward and stabs it with her spear, and the hand quickly lets go of you and retreats back into the bag of holding. And as this happens, you see the other bag of holding slowly roll away from next to you and
Throw them
out.
in the fire.
And no, not into the fire, unfortunately. As they roll away, they land here. There's one, two, 3, 4, 5, and 6. And the bag of holdings roll away here, and out of each bag of holding, you see this creature with hair completely covering its head. All you can see is the white of its eyes, and it's got this scaled back. It looks naked, but like there's no visible features on it. And as it steps out of the bag of holding, you see it. It's a large aberration. It's got blackened claws, gangly arms, a bleak and sinew-laden human shape. The impossibly narrow opening of the bag of holding stretches wide to reveal a nightmare before nightmares. The legs are just as emaciated and overlong as the arms, with hooked toes to match. The head is imperceivable, enshrouded by a tangle of long, thick hair. From within the darkness of where the creature's face should be, two pittons of glowing white light suggest a malicious gaze. You're not surrounded by just one bagman. You are now faced with 6 different bagmen as they stand out. They're large aberrations, and they're here to drag you into the bag. After hearing Rogar scream, the rest of the party, you wake up, and you're faced with this. You see these bagmen, and everyone roll initiative.
Yeah.
Rogar puts
Roll
on his
D20, Shia.
puts on his cloak before he does.
You can't put on your cloak here. You
Okay.
don't
Okay.
have the time.
It's +2 on initiative. It don't really care. It's not that. It's like,
Yeah.
I mean, it changed a -1 to a +1, so.
I mean, it's not that big of a deal.
Do I have 60 20s?
Does Rogar like feeling sweaty?
No, I don't. I got 4
Just
though.
what?
Does Rogar like feeling sweaty?
What the fuck?
No.
Hey, yo.
Okay, I was gonna say that's probably why he doesn't like have his robe on.
Oh no, I said it's because it messes with his scales. Like when he moves around and at night, it like rubs the opposite way of the scales, and like it hurts. So
Oh
he
yeah.
doesn't wear it.
Shia. So you see the channel called Roll Dice here. Just put what your result is in that.
Oh shit, that's right. I should roll.
Yeah, roll a d20 and then go to your little profile.
Is that what you rolled?
It says
A
view
20?
initiative.
Oh my fucking god, bro. All right, guys, I'm back to my normal self.
Oh
It's
my
always
god.
the initiative roll. It's always the initiative
Don't
roll.
forget to add your initiative, Shia, unless you already did.
Okay, so wait, what am I adding on?
Your
So
initiative.
yeah, you add your dexterity, which is a +5.
No, mine's a +9, so I have 29.
+9?
Let's see, add +2 to your roll.
Huh?
Because your initiative is +2. I checked your profile.
What? Her initiative's not +2.
It's not?
No?
Does it not say initiative +2?
Yeah, that's what I saw.
It says initiative +5. Are you looking at the right
For me,
profile?
it says. Oh, hold on.
All right, so
Dexterity is 9.
so what that extra 4 is coming from is actually from your racial trait. Since you're a
Oh yeah, it's +2.
rabbit
I
folk.
was looking at someone else.
Since you're a rabbit folk, you get to add your proficiency to your initiative rolls. So you get to add the +4 and then the +5, which is a +9. So yeah,
Okay.
29 should be right.
So would mine be a +4 to them?
Yours?
Yeah.
Let me check yours. You have a initiative of +2. Only Shia's character gets to add her proficiency because of her racial ability.
Okay, so mine's just a +16 then.
You still
Or 16.
you get advantage on initiative, so you get to take the higher roll.
Oh, cool. I didn't roll it. Yep. Okay. 16.
Okay. I rolled really well for these guys. I'm sorry.
How dare you?
Oh my god, they get a... Okay. 18, 19, 20, 21, 3.
Oh, jeez.
Mhm.
How?
What else you hunt? Head out.
Then we need to roll 2 more. Okay. And then we're gonna 6.
Go to one.
Alright, I gotta type out to these guys.
Yeah, you figure it out.
You already know I'm at the bottom. It's okay.
What is it?
Alright, so the order we're gonna go in is Saya. I think Saya's gonna be going first every time now. And then Candle. Oh wait. Then we're gonna have Bagman 1. Then Candle. Bagman 3. After 21, it's gonna be Gertrude at 16. Bagman 4. And then Bagman 2. And Bagman 6 at 12, so does you. So I think Bagman 6. And then you. And then Bagman 5. And then Wilgar. Alright, that's gonna be the order.
What is Batman?
These are the creatures that appeared out of the bag of holdings. So those bag of holdings that you all got, you got a total of 8. But the thing about bag of holdings is each of them has a certain percent to spawn a bagman, every night. However, the percentage is really, really small. And however, the bags that you got here from this guy, they were rigged to have an increased percent chance of about 50%. So for every bag that rolled higher than 50, a bagman spawned. There's 6 bagmen. And now you have to fight them.
Oh.
That being said, Shia, you get to go first. So what you can do here is we've entered combat. You can tell me what you want to do, and I'll tell you what you have to roll, what you can do. You do have your bombs, but they are a limited resource, so you need to be careful about using them. Of course, you can also just slam them with your war mallet.
Yeah, you can cast magic if you want. You can hit them if you want, or you can bend them if you want. Whatever element you want.
So I have to fight Bagmans. Okay.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, Lucy, no.
You also have to move close to them if you want.
Lucy, stop.
You can have a wolf named Luciax if you want.
No. Can I kick one in the balls?
They
You
don't
have to
have
move towards them.
they don't have balls, but you can definitely swing your hammer or your mallet between their legs. That'll do a lot of damage.
But you have to move towards them to do
Yeah.
that.
The closest you can move. Whoops. You can move 1, 2, and attack this one right here. If you want to do that.
She can technically reach all of them, couldn't she?
Yeah, but with this, with her with one of her skills, she's able to take a 5-foot step for free, and another she gets a bonus 5-foot step basically, and and yeah. Once in your turns, when you walk at least 5 feet, you can hop, rolling a d12 and moving that many feet in a direction of your choice. The extra distance doesn't cost movement, but you can only hop if your speed isn't 0. So you can take a 5-foot step, roll a d12, and hop to this next part. That would give you all of your attacks, so you're able to use all your. You wouldn't be using your movement action basically, and you could attack this one. You could save your movement action for like a. You can use its extra attack actually, yeah. You can attack it twice if you did that.
Wait, what? Okay. So I could roll. Okay, wait.
Don't worry, I made the roll for you already. So you can take a 5-foot step for free, and you can hop another 11 feet for free as well. So let's say you're here. You take a 5-foot step for free, and you could hop right here if you want, or right here. I think just hopping here is the safer option, because if you're right here, you're gonna be taking a lot of hits.
Then right there is fine.
All right, and you're gonna go ahead and roll that d20, and tell me what you get.
I got 16.
16. All right. And if you look on your character sheet, I don't know if you have that pulled up or not. You see that for your war mallet, you have a +7 next to it on hit. So you add that to your to the roll you got for your total roll.
Oh,
I can pull it up.
23. All right.
Yeah.
And that is going to be a hit on a bagman. So you can go ahead and roll damage. So you see how it says 1d8 plus 3, or 1d10 plus 3 if you're holding it with both hands. You can roll either of those.
Oh, wait. So hold a what in my hand?
If you're holding your the war mallet with one hand, or holding it with two hands, you can deal a different amount of damage.
I'm holding it with 2 hands.
All right, so you're gonna roll 1d10. That's gonna be the diamond one that has a 0 on it.
Gotcha. 8.
8. All right, and then you're gonna add 3 to it because that's your strength modifier.
So 11.
All right, so you deal 11 damage to the back. For simplicity's sake, that's gonna be a bagman. Oh, I need to get a piece of paper to write all this down, don't I?
Come on.
How much damage did you deal?
11.
11? Okay.
What happens if you put a bag man in a bag of holding?
They just go back in the dimension they came from.
Right.
Where's my calculator?
Will that technically be a banishment?
No. I mean, you can banish them back to the dimension they came from, and they would. Yeah, I'll be a banishment.
Wait, that's a banishment without them actually coming back.
You could banish them back to where they came from because they're from the bag dimension. That's stupid. It sounds stupid. Oh my god.
And then, like, other campaigns I heard, like, the bag of holding is basically like the. I can't remember the plane it's called. The astral plane?
Yeah, astral plane.
Originally, yeah, but whenever you're using Bagman, it stops becoming the astral plane, and it becomes its own dimension where all the bag of holdings are connected to it. Um, but yeah. So the bag of holding has its own little pocket dimension where it's all connected, and that's where Bagmen live. Um, After you hit up the Bagman, it's gonna be that Bagman's turn, so it's gonna attack you back. And 4, 8, 12. That's not a hit. Um, all right. And then after the Bagman one, it's gonna be Candle's turn.
All right then. I know I pretty much ask it every time. Is there cover?
What are you gonna do?
Is there any kind of cover to attempt to hide behind these sneaky boys?
You are at your most powerful in the dead of night. So you have the satyrs themselves to hide, and you could easily
Okay,
just
fair enough.
hide in there. I don't think they'd be able to see you because
Right. So they get a better angle. Let's see. I think I would move over to here.
all right.
And I'm going to, I guess, target this straggler. I don't know if you can, how do I?
This one.
Yeah.
I'm looking
Yeah,
through
target
my
this
Google
guy.
Docs and someone wrote an entire book on here.
What?
I'm looking through my Google Docs and I forgot someone wrote an entire fan fiction
Oh my god.
on here.
How good is the
100
fan fiction though?
181 pages long. I don't know. I read only parts of it, and I remember thinking it was really good. And it's based off like this one web comic from back in the day.
Oh shit! I can make it bigger. Sweet. So you're attacking that one.
Yeah.
All right, and you're just gonna attack it with your bow then.
Yep.
Are you gonna use your oath bow?
I'm not going to use the effect just yet.
Okay. Go ahead and roll to attack then.
Alrighty.
With advantage because it's facing away from you.
And 20. So 22.
22, that's a hit. Go and roll damage. And you do get your sneak attack from here.
So 6. 60 attack. There we are. 23.
23 damage.
Yes, 6 and 23, so that's 29.
29 damage. Okay. That's going to be Bagman 3. So, here. Okay. And you know what? I forgot to roll for Puella. My bad. And the spike. Oops.
It's not ugly, it's just aesthetically challenged.
Puella, 15, 16, 17, 19, 20, 21, 22.
You're threatening them?
Huh.
Are you threatening me?
Oh my goodness. I'm sorry, hang on.
Are you gonna threaten me?
Hey yo.
Bars, I can dig into the stars.
And okay. Um, um, okay. After Candle, conveniently, it's going to be Puella. And Puella, oh yeah, she's actually right here right now, isn't she? Right next to Rogar.
Where's her drawing?
Hmm?
Where's her drawing?
This is Puella. For now. Just the Bochi blob. Bochi squid.
I requested drawing of Barilla.
I will draw Puella. Don't worry. Eventually. I'm gonna make an emote of her like I did for y'all. I don't know what it is yet. That's why I haven't drawn it yet. She's gonna take 5 foot step here and attack this guy. She's gonna fuck this guy up.
Oh, I forgot someone made this.
Oh god, maybe the
You
name.
good?
I'm finding stuff on my Google Drive that I think I think Storm would enjoy.
That feels oddly attacked. Should I feel attacked or offended or glad I have stuff to look forward to?
Stuff to look forward to.
Alright.
Oh wait, I almost sent that to the wrong person. Here, this was a thing someone made one time.
Okay. Oh, yo. I'm gonna have to read this. Oh my god.
Right?
Yo. This is cool. I'm gonna have to read
Yeah.
all this later. Oh, this gives me so many ideas. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I see that.
Do I need to post that again?
Post what again? Oh,
Well,
no,
people
no,
made
no. It's not a
ideas.
bad thing. It's not a bad thing. If anything, that's gonna help power up your party.
Those are the ones that give you bad ideas that would ruin the party.
Okay, so Perla, she's gonna take 3 attacks on this thing.
Do I have a VTuber fanfiction in my fucking Google Drive?
Yo, and you just send me that too.
Apparently I do.
18.
Okay,
What's the
wait.
hit? Bagman? Bagman? Yeah, it's a hit. First one's a hit. Second one's a crit. Let's go. Last one's also a hit. Alright. Wait, can she even miss? Yes, she can. 1s and 2s. And she's gonna be attacking them with her, I always forget. Do I want to hold 2 or 1 here? 2 bonus to damage, or reroll a 1 or 2. Reroll 1 or 2 since I'm doing more. Yeah, she's gonna be holding 2 hands and attacking 3 times. All 3 of them hit. So reroll. 4, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13. So that's 13 damage to that one. One, 2, 3. All right. She's gonna attack the one in front, and it's gonna deal about 37 damage to it. That's gonna be number 4. All right. And then after that, after her, it's gonna be this bagman's turn. He's gonna walk up to this because he didn't see him, and he's gonna attack Paul. Oh. He goes to attack Puella, but as he attacks, he trips on a stick and falls flat in front of her.
What a loser.
Yeah, older one. He falls flat right here, not only blocking these two from getting to her, but he's also prone. Gertrude, you're up next. So you see these bag creatures come out of the bags, and you kind of see one kind of trips over nothing, trying to attack Perla, and you saw another one just attack Shia. What are you gonna do?
How big are they?
They're large. So they're at least like a head taller than you, specifically. They're way taller than everyone else.
We can't shove them in the bag.
Oh, damn.
Not really, because the bag actually had to expand past. They used magic to expand the bag past its natural capacity. So shoving them back in won't really help.
Gertrude will attack the one that fell on the ground since she has advantage with that.
All right. So I imagine you're gonna go like this and attack it.
Yep.
All right. Go ahead and roll with advantage. What are you gonna be using to attack you? Your greatsword or your warhammer?
I will use my Warhammer.
All right. And go ahead and roll for damage. Or
That
roll
is
to attack.
15 plus 5. So
15, that's a hit. And
1d8 plus 5.
are you using both hands or one hand?
I'll use both hands.
All right. And are you swinging down on it? Like bam. Go ahead and make it 2d10 plus 10. Since you're
So
adding gravity.
Hold on, so maybe just the roll, but it's the last roll, right? It's the last roll.
Yeah, you can just use your dice too if you want.
10 plus 5.
I need to go to bed soon.
I don't know if it worked.
Oh, it's less.
Tomorrow.
Yeah. You have to do slash roll and then hit enter so that the message thing pops up. And we can submit in the middle right here.
It didn't work. Okay.
Yes, just roll 2d10s, and then after that you do plus 5. It would be like that. You do 2d10s. Oh, it didn't do the plus 5. Okay, so that doesn't work then. All right.
Well, that so add 5 to
11 and 5, yeah. So 5, 6, so that's 16 damage.
Yeah.
And
you know what? I'll go into a rage since they work her slumber.
all right. So that's gonna be a extra. How much? Extra how much?
How much does rage?
Plus 3 damage.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh well, no, I told you to add 10, so add 13. So 11, 12. So 21, and then 24 damage. Let the one fall down. Okay. And that's going to be Bagman number 2. Alright. And so are y'all fine with ending it here in the middle of combat?
Yeah,
so that you can sleep? Yeah, because I do have work. I forgot I had to get up early tomorrow.
Works for me.
It'd be like that.
Huh? Do you want to go? I mean, we can finish the round at least, so everyone gets a turn.
I mean, what's the what's their health rate?
You don't want to know.
Oh,
You don't want to know.
I'm keeping that a secret on purpose this time.
Shit.
It, if y'all hit a certain threshold, I was gonna end the battle, but yeah, naturally, it'd be too much.
I mean, how's the bag looking after I hit it?
Even as you slam down on it with all your rage and fury, and you hit it, and your hammer bounces off of its back, dealing that much damage, it doesn't look weakened at all. It looks like it's just ready to get back up.
Did my 11 damage do anything?
I mean,
I
yeah,
heard it.
it hurt it.
I,
Yeah, because
It's
I
hard
did
to-
three
It's hard to tell what these things are feeling because you can't see their face at all.
I did 23 damage, and it looks like I did nothing basically.
I mean, like that's very impressive as well, considering the sneak attack it just took.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, so I think we should probably stop for now and rest up.
You know, I totally forgot that was the same one that took sneak attack damage, and I took it away. Actually, yeah, now this one is actually looking quite weak.
oh my gosh.
Yeah, and we have 8 to deal with.
Fun.
So after that, it's gonna be Bagman number 4, which is the one that
Yeah, I'd say
Puella
let's finish
attacked.
this round, then go to sleep maybe.
It's gonna
Stop
attack
now.
Puella again. 5 does not hit. And then it's gonna be Bagman 2. We'll say this one is Bagman 2. And it's gonna come in and attack you.
Oh, damn, I need my dice back. Eh.
It's gonna attack Gertrude.
Okay.
10, 14. And it's an 18 hit.
18 hits, yes.
Okay. And then it's gonna be a claw attack. So it's gonna be 2d8 plus 5. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 damage. It is slashing. I don't know if you have resistance against that or not.
It's past your bedtime.
My bad.
Okay. After that, it's gonna be Bagman number 6. This will be number 6. It's gonna step forward and yeah, it's gonna step forward and also attack you, Gertrude.
Okay.
It's gonna miss. And then after Bagman number 6, it's your turn. What do you want to do? You see these creatures.
Cast fireball you.
Oh, it's my turn.
Yeah.
Oh wait, you can technically cast fireball since you're a druid.
I mean, yeah, you
I
can.
could. Okay. Shit. Okay. Let me see. Let me check the map real quick. You guys are all up there. Okay, fun. Can't do that. Okay. Not doing any of that. Can I just go ahead and hit them with a I could do the water whip.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
could
with the
do an
water whip.
ice spike throw.
Both of
Should I
them
do
would
it?
reach from here.
Yeah, I think I'll do an ice spike throw to that big dot right here.
This one?
That one. Yes.
And go ahead and roll a wolf to attack. Adding your wisdom modifier.
19.
19 is a hit, and you're going to roll damage, which is going to be. What
Aren't they
level
like
are you?
D6s?
Yeah, they're d6s. It's going to be 6d6 plus 6. Or no. Yeah, plus 6.
Yeah, 66.
A lot
Yeah, I
of sixes.
remember that. And two. I got 4 in hand. 5, 6, 12, 18, 19, 19, 20, 21, 22, 24, 23.
23 damage?
That was damage. What?
How much damage was
It
it?
was at 23.
Okay. As you send it towards it, it as the icicles and the water in general hit the bagman, it looks like that did an extra amount of damage, hurting the bagman even more. At this point, it's going to be bagman number 5. Here. This is going to be bagman number 5. It's going to take a step right here. And it's going to attack Puella with advantage. Oh, no. And she's not being flanked because the other one's on the ground. It's going to be a miss. And then it's going to be Kumako's turn.
Later.
I get to use the speeder. We're going to have this represent Kumiko. That. Kumiko is gonna kind of go after the one that you attacked. You.
Alrighty.
It's gonna appear behind it and be like, oh my what more? Shindu. Naughty! And it's gonna land a pretty heavy bite. One, two, three, 4, 5, and 6. Damn, I rolled a bunch of ones there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 11. Alright.
Sounds like you needed a dice chill.
Yeah, for multiple d6s. Jeez. 4 ones? 2 of them are from my new dice. Fuck. Alright. And Rogar, we're finally on you. What are you gonna do?
But you just went.
Rogar? Rogar?
Oh shit, my mic was busted. I'm sorry. Hold on, I'm gonna disconnect real quick so I can look at the map and actually like that way I don't have to.
Oh.
Hold on, let me just. Where's my. Okay, what are we looking at? Where am I? There I am. Okay, we're not that far away.
You're like.
This blue circle is Kumiko.
Okay.
And this is Puella.
God, everyone's so close.
Cast the fireball outside of a range area.
I cast fireball
Only
non-lethal.
If you cast it like outside of the effect of us.
So that it. Oh, but yeah. What if I cast it so that just the bagmen get caught on the edge of it?
Yeah,
Depends which bagman, because Kumiko's right here behind the bagman.
Shit.
So.
What
So
if I
if you cast
throw
it-
it to the left side and try and get those 3 on the corner?
Yeah, if you cast it closer to the candle, it might work.
Yeah, cast it closer to the candle.
My favorite.
I mean, like outside of your
Like right
range,
here?
technically.
All right, here. What's your range?
Yeah,
What's the
like
range of
around there.
fireball? What is the range of fireball? Because these are 5 foot squares.
20 or fireball is 20 feet.
20 feet.
I'm pretty sure.
Yeah. Use the measure thing to figure out where 20 feet is.
So
Let me
25 feet
let me
away.
make damn sure real quick.
Then you
Yeah.
draw a line, draw like the circle thing, so we can figure out where it is.
Yeah, 20-foot radius sphere centered at the point of where you throw it.
radius sphere. Okay. So, it's gonna be one. In order to get these 3, I don't think you can get all 3 of them without getting Cruella, unfortunately, because you would have to
That.
have it. Yeah, you would have to have the thing end here. For this guy alone, a 25-foot radius. That's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's gonna be right here. It's gonna hit. It's gonna hit.
Isn't that 25 feet?
Yeah. 1,
It's a 20-foot. Sorry, yeah, but anyway, it is.
One,
Okay, hold on.
4.
I'm-
Yeah, then it's gonna be right here. Still gonna hit. Damn, fireballs are big.
I know, right? I didn't. I was like, I was gonna say I could probably do the classic split them up with the firewall, but the firewall is 5 feet thick. So like,
You're gonna put a
If I put it
firewall across
between-
here. Get all of them perfectly, because it's like a 5-foot square.
true, and then they'd have to like roll to go into us. As a
Or
group,
away from.
or-
They will probably go away from
But
y'all.
if that happened, we would get attack of sorry,
You would get an attack of opportunity. Yeah.
Ooh, okay, wait, yeah, we can do that then. Okay, so starting where I am, just going in that same L shape, just straight down the middle on them. And we'll just do Agnar's Scorcher and do that one. Do our Wall of Flame.
So like.
And I don't know, I gotta figure out what level I want to cast
Like
this at.
that?
I think we'll just do level 5 for this
Okay.
one. Level 10.
I mean, go ahead. Cast them at your most powerful.
Yeah, I'll do level 5 on that one. So, that's 68, dex save of 16.
This is why we call you the child keeper.
My highest is level 6 spells, okay?
Do it as a level 6
I was
spell.
Level 6.
Do it as a level 6
Take him out
spell.
in one hit.
Yeah, do it as a level 6 spell. Do it, no balls. You're gonna gain all your spells back anyway. If you were to do it any time, now would be the time.
You're just gonna give me back all my spell slots on the next session just for free.
Yeah, because it's in the middle of the night. It's the middle of the night.
I mean,
You're
shit,
gonna finish
yeah.
a
If
long
I'm gonna
rest.
get them all back, then might as well do it at level 6. So like,
Holy cow.
Yeah, because you get back in a long rest.
and if it's not level 6, oh well. I still got my level 5s. And it's okay. So level 6 then is still the dex save of 16, but it's 78 of damage.
Okay.
And on a failed save, it's half of that.
You mean on a successful save, it's after that.
Or successful, yeah.
All right, go ahead and none of them were
I
able to
rolled
make
it.
a save.
I got 30.
30.
30. 30 damage. Let's go.
Okay. So as you make a wall of fire, unfortunately none of them are. Fortunately, none of these 5 were able to get out. And as the wall of fire surrounds them, they get caught in it and they burn to a crisp. They dissipate, and there's only one bagman left.
Wait,
And
what?
that's this-
Wait.
Yeah.
Oh,
Kind of just kill them all.
did I just wait? I feel like I just probably burnt the bag. Probably right. I just burnt the bag, and that's why they're gone.
Maybe.
That's
Maybe.
the only explanation I have.
Or they're weak to elements.
True. That being said, okay, wait. Unless we want to try and finish off this last one quick.
I mean, there's still left, isn't there?
Yeah, there's one left.
Yeah, there's just one here.
Yeah,
If y'all really want me to do something,
we-
maybe just
Finish it off.
I have an
finish it off
idea.
and go to sleep.
I have a big brain idea, real quick. What if we spare this one? We like get it back in the bag and we save it, and then if we want to like when we want to fight someone or something, we throw the bag at it and have the bag drag it in.
That's not how it works. Bagmen only appear when it's night out. And they don't think at all. Like if you their one only goal is to drag other people into the bag.
Exactly. So if it's nighttime and we throw it at an enemy, they're gonna see the enemy and just start dragging the enemy in.
That's not how they work. If you put them in the bag, they get lost and they keep roaming until eventually they find another bag of holding, and come out of that.
That's weird. Okay, never mind then. I tried to big brain it. Oh well.
Yeah, they're mindless beings. They don't really think about anything.
So the only one left is number 6.
That one left? Yeah.
Okay.
Are we gonna fight this one and then end it,
Yeah,
or are we just...
yeah, let's fight it and end it, because this is the last one anyway. Pull on my Carolette.
So it's back to Shaya's turn.
Yeah.
Shia, take it out, kill it, murder it.
Pull it.
Can I throw a mini bomb?
You definitely can.
Do whatever you want. Yeah.
I feel like that would work pretty well.
You
Roll
can try to flirt with it if you want.
roll a d20 and add your dexterity, or just roll a d20. I'll do this for you.
Add the what?
You're gonna add your dexterity bonus and your proficiency, so you're gonna be adding 9.
Okay.
I updated it, and
So,
the poor man's doesn't got a stand chance.
Oh yeah, I was
Like this
about to.
thing's dead.
Honestly, this bomb is gonna kill it. What'd you roll? Sorry.
I got 17.
17. That is a hit, and with this particular mini bomb, it's gonna be dealing 8d6 damage. I can roll that for you. Let's roll it here. My dice haven't been kind. What we can do with here is just type /roll, and then a command's gonna pop up. You're gonna hit enter, and then in the message box you're gonna type how many dice you're rolling. So it'll be like that.
How many dice I'm rolling?
Yeah. So with the bombs, each bomb deals 8d6 force damage. So we throw them, they land on the enemy, and they explode, causing force damage to them, and they deal 8d6. Because these are made from gold, they deal 8d6 damage.
So I need to roll a d6.
No, you can just go into Discord, and because you're going to be rolling 8 of them, so that's a lot to roll over and over again. So instead, you can just go into Discord and use the command /roll. Hit enter, and then in the message thing, you can type whatever you want to roll. So like, you can type 8d6, and it'll roll them all for you. Or you could choose to roll each of them.
Yeah, you can roll yours 8 times.
I do have lots of D6s.
Yeah, because it's not letting me.
Yeah, I have a ton of D6s.
Yeah, I have well, you saw me. I had to roll 6 of them, and I was like, oh yeah, that's easy.
I've got at least 20. Only because I use them.
That small dice thing, I have D6s.
I
Yeah.
have a few.
Oh, I dropped them all. No.
Oh god.
I have a few sets on me right now, and then the other
Careful with
sets
D4.
are in my office, which is more metal dice and stuff.
Okay, I've got at least 40. I got at least 40 d6s.
I have to roll this 8 times.
Yeah, I mean, I just.
Okay, let me add these up.
What the fuck? Oh my god. So you know how I rolled that did this last roll 8d6 on that one? And you see the 6 6 4 4 4 3 and 1 1 1.
Yeah.
I just rolled 8d6 in real life. I got those exact numbers.
That's creepy.
It was meant to be.
Oh
You're
my
told by the dice gods.
god.
Well, wait. Your result was 29. My result was also 29.
Hey yo.
What the
It was meant to
fuck?
be.
And I
The
think
dice gods told it to be.
29, 29 damage then, jeez. Creepy.
I did it by hand, and I still got 29. What the heck? I wonder if that's just like a thing. I don't know.
It might just be like the way d6s roll, because I know like when you have 2d6s, most common number you can roll is 7.
Well, I got 29, so.
Okay. Oh wait, this is kind of. All right. One off. What the hell?
That was close. I had to see. I had to check.
Okay. Candle, you're gonna be up next. What are you
Right
gonna
then.
do?
How's
see-
it looking?
You see a bunch of them just burst into flames, and this one is just got bombed. Since it was force damage, it's gonna move back 5 feet, and it's gonna be stunned.
Alright then. Then I am just going to. That's the wrong button.
That I saw.
Yep, that's what I'm gonna do. And then
stabby.
it's my D&D gun. Quick question regarding the two-weapon fighting and cantrip.
Okay, go ask.
Am I able to use, like, say, my rapier as one weapon and then a cantrip as the second, or does it have to be two physical weapons?
We've gone over this before. Yeah, one thing you can do, because Chill Touch is it is a spell, but you're supposed to make a ranged spell attack. If that's what you
Well, I
wanted
was
to.
going to do a different one.
Oh, the I think last time I said no, because you could take a bonus. You can take certain spells unless you can take that. You can use that spell as a bonus action. I'm gonna say no.
Fair.
You can use your
Okay,
claws.
then I will. Then I will do the two-weapon rapier dagger combo.
All right, and go ahead and roll to attack.
How was the bag looking, by the way?
Hmm?
How was the bag looking?
What bag?
Bag that regarding the bag man.
The bag for the bags that the bagman from were coming from.
Yeah. The bag we're attacking right now.
The bag you're attacking right now. This one hasn't taken much damage yet. Well,
So
I mean,
rapier was 16.
rapier 16. That's a hit.
Dagger was 14. Oh, sorry,
That's
23.
okay. That's also a hit. Go ahead and roll damage with sneak attack.
Rapier is 8.
Rapier's going to be 1d8 plus 5, and your dagger's going to be 1d4 plus 5.
Yeah, and then second was 9, and then the sneak attack is an additional 18. So that's 17, 18, math, 34? No, 35.
All right. You're gonna appear behind this thing and be like, "Oh my, and you're just gonna slash across its back, and you're gonna stab it and then slash across its front, with your dagger, and that deals a shit ton of damage. Puella is gonna see this, and as you go in to slash it, Puella's gonna go ahead and make a 5 foot step and probably actually she can just stab it from here. As you slash it across the front of the chest, Puella's gonna lean forward and just quickly stab it 4 times because he's taking an action for this. Crit. And also hit. Alright. So as she steps forward to stab it, one of it she stabs it in the shoulder, pulls back, then she stabs it kind of on the other shoulder and pulls back. And as she goes in for the last hit, she kind of throws the spear into the air, and then like switches it so that she's like she's holding it I can't really describe it, huh? Anyway, she's gonna switch it from like going forward to more like she's stabbing it with a knife midair, and she's gonna stab it right in the head. And with that last stab, it's gonna just kind of go limp and fall over. Yeah. And we can end the session there.
Nice.
Didn't even need that action surge. But yeah, everyone's gonna get
They
level
all
up.
just coming in clutch to make this session so much quicker.
Yeah. Yeah. That's gonna be it.
Woo! Did we level up?
Yeah.
Did we level
Yeah,
up?
we did.
Yeah, everyone gets
Let's
level up.
go!
We're leveling up pretty quickly.
Yeah.
Which is kind of weird, honestly.
Kind of scares me.
What if this is one of those campaigns where like you level up a lot, but like it doesn't like we're like, oh, we're leveling up a lot. Wow, level 13, that's really high, but in reality we can go up to like level 80 and he's got other shit planned.
Level 69.
Pretty
Level
much.
60.
Wait, hold on.
Because depending on what you fight in Skyrim, you can level up pretty fast.
I mean, there's
Anything new at level 13? Normally I get something.
Oh yeah, I should level up.
what level are you at? 13?
Soren, can you level me up?
Yeah, I can.
Thank you.
Oh, I get to know more spells. Woo! Alright, what other spells should I do? Some non-fire spells, some non-AoE spells.
Alright, I gotta go to bed. I'm tired. Goodbye.
Night, night.
Take
Night-night.
care, night-night.
Good
Bye,
night.
y'all.
Goodbye. Love y'all. Goodbye.
Love you too.
Bye-bye.
Goodbye.
Night night. See y'all later.
Good
Night.
night.
Alright.
Never say night night. Night night.
Should probably add a non-AoE spell that would help everyone. Fuck, I gotta go looking through all these spells now.
Yeah, I'm about to head off too. Same.
Take care, y'all.
Take care, both of you. Night.
Yeah, night.
Night-night. I'm probably gonna be on for...
It's probably 18 minus 26. It's gonna be. I'm gonna do the rest of this. Oh shit! I forgot.